Hi, hello my cute goodies, my future doctors. Are you guys here? எல்லாருமே ஹாப்பியா சேஃபா இருக்கீங்களா? Please let me know in the chat box. Audio, video, everything is clear, perfect. Audio, video எல்லாமே perfect-ஆ இருக்கடா? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Yes. So, hi. So, இன்னைக்கு வந்து we are going to discuss current electricity chapter. Also, chemistry la வந்து we are going to discuss about P block questions as well. So, இப்போ வந்து இந்த chapters ஓட relevance என்ன விட உங்களுக்கே தெரியும். ஏனா இந்த chaptersக்கு வந்து it is actually high weightage chapters. கரெக்ட்டா? இதெல்லாமே வந்து high weightage chapters தான். இந்த current electricity இந்த P block எல்லாமே வந்து high weightage chapters தான். So, இப்போ இன்னைக்கு வந்து we will be already in the concept detailed one shot வந்து we already put it in the channel. So இப்போ வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து concept clarity தேவைனா you can just go back and you can just watch those lectures and you can come back. Okay வா இல்லனா இப்பவே வந்து you can just concept எல்லாமே கொஞ்சம் புரியுமா we need to practice more questions na இந்த செஷன்ல உங்களுக்கு join பண்ணலாம் and also இந்த சேனல்ல we are going to do a lot of things. Okay இந்த சேனல்ல we are in the Neet 2026 crack பண்றதுக்கு we are doing a lot of things. அதனால இந்த channel subscribe பண்றது வந்து அவ்ளோ important. Okay so now it is your turn. You can just share this video with your friends. Okay கொஞ்சம் friends வரணும் and we should we have to make it little bit competitive. இல்லனா இந்த question practice வந்து அவ்ளோ it is going to be quite boring. Okay so அதனால you just tell me, shall we start now? Yes or no? Start பண்ணலாமாடா? So மறக்காம like பண்ணிக்கோ, share பண்ணிக்கோ, also subscribe the channel. As I mentioned, Neet 2026 preparationக்காக we are going to do a lot of things. Okay yes. So I'm waiting for your response. So adukapram we can just start with the problem solving. First வந்து we are going to start with current electricity. Adukapram we are going for P block chemistry la questions that we are going to solve. Okay so now tell me, ninga ready ya? Let us go for the first question. Ready na? Give me a thumbs up, guys. Ready na? Give me a thumbs up. So current electricity chapter la irundhu 100 plus MCQs da we are going to practice. Yes, Gobi Krishna. Yes, very good. Others, you can just share this video with your friends. Yena, if there are more people, you will also get to know. Okay, enna vida inda aalu vandu he is doing or she is doing better than me, getting answers quite faster. So and the healthy competition ungalkulla generate agum. So adudha vandu we need it basically. Okay, question practice na adukku vandu questions introduce பண்ணது மாதிரி இல்ல. You should also increase your speed and also accuracy கூட important தான். So அதனால தான் I'm telling you, share with your friends. உங்க friends இங்க வரணும். We are going to discuss the questions. So அதுக்காக you should give me a lots of people here. Okay. In 2 minutes we are going to start the session. Okay yes so ipo vandu I will show you the question and you can give me the answer in the chat box. Okay vada so first question paakumbodhu a uniform wire of diameter d carries a current of 1 ampere. Okay ipo vandu in the question solve பண்ணும்போது what you should do, you should just make it into simple sentence. Okay ஒவ்வொரு sentence உமே ipo vandu we need to get to understand. Hi Sankeet, right? Yes, sorry. Sankeet, correct? Yeah. So, இப்போ வந்து ஒரு யூனிஃபார்ம் வயர் இருக்கு அதோட டயாமீட்டர் வந்து d தான் அதுல பாஸ் பண்ற கரண்ட் என்னன்னா 1 ampere தான். Okay when the mean drift of velocity of electrons in the wire is v. So diameter d, current வந்து 1 ampere as well as the drift velocity வந்து v தான். For a wire of diameter d by 2 for the same material of current is 2 ampere, what will be the mean drift velocity of electrons in the wire? Yes, Bharani, right? Yeah. Okay, if I'm pronouncing it wrong, please let me know. Okay, va? So, இப்போ வந்து இந்த question ஓட answer வந்து உங்களுக்கு you can just give me the answer. What is the answer for this question? உங்களுக்கு வந்து you can just give me the answer in the chat box. Okay, so in the drift velocity equation வந்து புரியணும். Drift velocity ஓட equation வந்து I is equal to அந்த current and drift velocity relation. அந்த equation என்னடா? Can you just give me the answer in the chat box? So அது வந்து nothing but I is equal to NAVD. இதுதான் வந்து equation. Correct? So in the area depend பண்றது வந்து diameter or இல்லனா radius தான். So now you can just make the relation. First case ல current ஓட relation we know. Same material தான். So அதனால இந்த N, E எல்லாமே வந்து change ஆகாது. Okay. And area வில் இருக்கிற change வந்து it is given. Diameter வந்து half ஆயிடுச்சு. Correct? So what will happen to the area? ஏனா area வந்து pi r square தான். Okay, Aswathi Mam oda class வந்து sharpa 6:30. Okay, around 6:30 la வந்து start ஆக போறேன். Okay வாடா? Okay, till that time we will be continuing it with physics. Okay, so இதுதான் வந்து relation. Now you can just give me the answer. Quick you can give me the answer. We need to find the drift velocity da. So idhula drift velocity பார்க்கும்போது இந்த current ஓட relation connecting with this we know. So now you just need to make a relation connecting both the cases க்கு வந்து you need to make a relation. இப்போ வந்து current 1 ampere ஆகும்போது N into area into E into அதோட drift velocity. Second equationல என்ன ஆக போற? Instead of 1 ampere அது வந்து 2 ampere ஆக போற, which is equal to NE. அது வந்து change ஆகாது. Area and drift velocity will change. அதுக்கப்புறம் you can just find the relation. So now tell me the answer, everybody. Tell me the answer. Quick you can give me the answer. And the relation you can just write it. And the relation you will be getting the answer da. Hi Rajesh, how are you? Quickly you can give me the answer. Quickly you can give me the answer. So as I mentioned, in the current first we will be substituting 1 ampere which is equal to N into E. Area pi r square da. Okay, so in the first case we know in the r na d by 2 whole square da. Okay va, diameter da it is given, so that will be coming as d by 2. And adil irukira velocity, drift velocity na adu v da. Next case 2 ampere which is equal to N into E into in the diameter d by 2 ஆச்சு. அப்படினா in the radius வரும்போது it is coming as d by 4. Okay, d by 4 the whole square into we don't know this drift velocity da we need to find it. So idilirundhu you can just take divide both the equation and you can just give me the answer. Quick you can give me the answer. So இப்போ வந்து பார்க்கும்போது we know that in the drift velocity is actually proportional to I by d square. In the first case la பார்க்கும்போது current na 1 da, second case la வரும்போது 2 ampere da, and in the diameter la வரப்போற change கூட we know. So now the thing is like you will be just take, we have already written the equation, and the equation divide பண்ணா மட்டும் போதும், you will be getting the answer. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So in the two equations divide பண்ணிக்கோ. So what will happen? NE pi it is going to be cancelled. அதுக்கப்புறம் you will be getting 1 by 2 which is equal to இங்க வரும்போது d by 4 இருக்கும். Okay, and இங்க வரும்போது d square divided by 4 square தான். So you will be getting 16 divided by d square, and here we will be having v by vd. Correct? So d square will be get cancelled. Idhula you will be getting 4. Appadina 1 by 8 which is equal to v by vd da. So idhula irukra vd da we need to find it, and the vd it will be coming as, we will be getting option C as the answer. Purinjidada? Yes, very good Sankeet, very good. Sorry, Bharani, right? Yeah, very good. So now we have solved one question. Ipo in the question order solution, if you got it na, give me a thumbs up in the chat box. Then we can move on to the second question. Illana, I'm ready to repeat this question again. Okay? Okay, now let us move on to the next question. A wire of length L and resistance 100 ohms is divided into 10 equal parts. Okay, so ஒரு wire இருக்கு, அதோட length வந்து L தான் and அதோட resistance வந்து 100 ohm தான். Okay, அந்த resistor வந்து we made into 10 equal parts னா actually வந்து ஒவ்வொரு பார்ட்டுக்குமே it will be getting a resistance which is equal to 100 by 10, which means ஒவ்வொரு பார்ட்டுக்குமே it will be getting 10 ohm resistance. புரிஞ்சுதா? The first 5 parts are connected in series when the next 5 parts are connected in parallel. Okay, the two combinations are again connected in series. The resistance of this final combination is. So இப்போ வந்து first என்ன பண்ணணும்? We know in the circuit diagram வந்து first 5 in series, அதுக்கப்புறம் next 5 is actually in parallel, and in the 5 parallel and in the 5 series வந்து again connecting in series. So இப்போ வந்து first you can draw the diagram. Okay, first you can draw the diagram. So இந்த diagramல இப்படி தான் இருக்கும். So 5 resistors in series, அதுக்கப்புறம் 5 resistors in parallel mode. Okay, so இப்படி தான் இந்த connection இருக்கும். Okay, so now it is asked for the equivalent resistance. Simple ஆன question தான். Now you can just find it. You know that total இருக்கிறது 100 ohm தான். So ஒவ்வொரு பார்ட்டுக்குமே when we are just making into 10 equal parts na, what will be the resistance in each case, you know it. Now you can substitute the values and you can just get me the answer quickly. Okay, I'll be giving you some 1 minute of time, so you can just go for the timer as well. Okay, 1 minute of time. You can give me the answer. Twenty more seconds. Five more seconds da irukku. You can give me the answer. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து பார்க்கும்போது you can just see that in the 5 resistors வந்து identical da, and as I mentioned 100 ohm is converted into very good cinema, right? Yeah, very good. So இதுல வந்து பார்க்கும்போது you can just see that 100 ohm தான் இருக்கு, கரெக்டா? அது வந்து 10 equal parts ஆகும்போது as I mentioned ஒவ்வொரு பார்ட்டுக்குமே it will be getting 10 ohm, which means one resistor which is equal to 10 ohm. Now 5 resistors are in series. 5 resistors are in series na, அதோட meaning என்னடா? அதோட meaning என்ன? Identical na we can say n times r. இந்த கேஸ்ல வரும்போது 5 தான் n value. 5 numbers of resistors are connected in series. So இப்போ வந்து r na 10 தான். So you will be getting 50 ohm as the resistance of this connection. Now again we have 10 ohm resistors, such 5 resistors connected in parallel. So in the parallel connection we know that it will be the equivalent resistance for an identical resistors connected in parallel வந்து R by N da. அப்படினா R ஓட value 10 divided by 5 resistors இருக்கு. So அதனால we will be getting 2. So இப்போ வந்து இதோட equivalent resistor circuit எப்படினா இது வந்து 50 ohm da, and இது வந்து 2 ohm da, again which is connected in series, correct? The resistance which is connected in series again. அப்படினா what will happen da? We will be getting the series connection la, we can just add it, so we will be getting 52 ohm as the answer. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box, everybody. Please let me know if you got the answer. Okay, so now we are moving on to the next question. Ready ada? Are you guys ready? Yes or no? So now we are moving on to the third question. 10 resistors irukku. Each of resistance R are connected in series to a battery of EMF E. புரிஞ்சுதா? So 10 resistors இருக்கு, சீரீஸ்ல கனெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன், and அதில் இருக்கிற EMF வந்து இந்த 10 resistors வந்து connected to a battery which is having an EMF E. Okay, and அதில் வந்து negligible internal resistance தான், just complete that, I mean just ignore that line. When those are connected in parallel with the same battery, the current increased n times. ஏன்னா parallel வரும்போது resistance decrease ஆச்சு. Correct? So அப்படினா the value of n is. Okay? So first வந்து I'm going to focus on the last sentence. Okay, I'm going to focus on the last sentence. என்ன அங்க mention பண்ணிருக்கேன், when those are connected in parallel to the same battery, the current increased by n times. So the current in the parallel circuit, okay, will be equal to n times the current in the series circuit. புரிஞ்சுதா? Now the thing is like, what is the value of n na? From this equation, I can write the current through the parallel circuit divided by the current through the series circuit. Understood, Ada? Everybody, hi Ajay, hi. Okay, so idha vantha we should find it. Now the turn is like, you should know what is IP, you should know what is IS, which means the current in the circuit when it is connected parallel and when it is connected in series mode. Okay, va? So now the last line lerunda I found this is what we need to find. Adukapram again I'm going back to the first sentence. 10 resistors irukku, each of resistance R connected in series. So ipo vandu you can just tell me what is the current, how we will be finding the current. If I am connecting 10 resistors in series, okay, 10 resistors in series la connect பண்ணும்போது what is the current parallel, what is the current which is coming in the circuit. So current kaga we have only one equation, correct? The potential divided by resistance da. So idla வந்து பாக்கும்போது series connection la we know in the potential வந்து it is connected with an EMF E da. Correct? Divided by series na, in the 10 resistors vandu we are connected in series na, equivalent resistance ennada 10 resistors, okay, 10 resistors, 10 equal resistors which is having a value R. Idu vandu we are just connecting in series pattern na. What is the equivalent resistance? What is the equivalent resistance? Adu vandu nothing but we have mentioned equivalent resistors in series. It is nothing but n times R da. So inga paakumbodhu it will be coming as 10R. Now the current in the parallel circuit na, it is connected with the same potential. Ana we can just say that in the resistance vandu parallel agumbodhu equivalent vandu R by N da. So it will be coming as R by 10, which will be coming as 10E divided by R. And what is the next step? Just substitute this value over here and find it for me. Now I'm going to give you some time. Okay, so now you can just go for it and quick you can give me the answer in the chat box. Okay, so idhula irukra ovvoru steps I have explained. Okay, so we know in the question la it is given both the circuit are connected with the same potential. Okay, next one is they have mentioned it as the current increased n times than the series connection. Okay, adha what I have mentioned here. Okay, adukapram enna we need it. So from this equation I found it. Adukapram current da, adu vandu we can just use the Ohm's law and we have substituted the value. Next step is just substitute these values and find n for me. Yes, so ipo vandu I'm just substituting the value. N is equal to IP na 10E by R da, okay, and IS na E by 10R da. So R, E get cancelled and we can say that current in the series circuit விட 100 times increase ஆச்சு for the parallel circuit. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Yes or no? Very good. I can see the right answers in the chat box. Very good. Yes, Google. Very good, very good, very good. Okay? Yes. Shall we go to the next question? Ready, Ada? Ready now? Give me a thumbs up. Quick vandu you can give me a thumbs up, everybody. Ready now? Next question ku ready now? Give me a thumbs up. Quickly. So, inga varada sorry, a copper wire of length 10 meter, okay, length vanda it is given as 10 meter, radius vanda 10 to the power minus 2 divided by root pi da, okay, has a electrical resistance of 10 ohm, okay, 10 ohm. The current density for an electric field strength of 10 volt per meter. Okay, electric field is given, that is coming as 10 volt per meter, and you need to find the current density. So, you should know what is the current density equation. Hi Ram, hi, how are you? Okay, so you should tell me what is the relation connecting electric field, current intensity, what is that relation, the vector form of Ohm's law. Can you remember that equation? Those who have attended my session, they have quickly will give me the answer. And Marakama like panikoda in the session you can just like it because yena ipo vandu concept pakkava you didn't study it. Ana vanta later on you have to study na, so in the equation you can just go for it. Okay? Okay va? And those who are joining the session right now, ippove channel subscribe panniko. Yena in the next few days what are the surprises waiting for you? It is a huge, okay, it's a huge something. Okay, so now that J will be equal to sigma E da, and sigma 1 by rho da. So I can just go for this equation, J which is equal to E by rho. Correct? So appadina E vande directa it is given. Now it is my turn to find rho. Correct? So on the rho kandupidikiradhukku I can just use this equation. We know the resistance is equal to rho into L by A. Appadina RA by L, which will be giving you rho. So resistance is there. Area, the radius is given, so you can just find pi r square divided by L will give you the rho, and now you can just substitute. So just the substitution part is left, so I'm just giving you some time, just solve this calculation and get me the answer quickly. Do the calculation properly, you will definitely get it. I'll move from the frame so you can just, you will feel visibility will be more. Quicka, you can just give me the answer. Yes, I'm getting lots of right answers. Perfect, guys. 50 more seconds irukku. Others, you can give me the answer quickly. Very good. Fifteen more seconds left. So in the part you can just see the resistance the 10 da, and area paakumbodhu area will be pi r square da. So pi into 10 to the power minus 2 the whole square, and root pi the whole square will be coming as pi. So this will be get cancelled and you will be getting 10 to the power minus 4. Correct? So you will be substituting here 10 into 10 to the power minus 4 divided by length the 10 da. So you will be getting the rho value as 10 to the power minus 4. Correct? So adukapram you are going to find J. J will be nothing but E by rho. E is nothing but 10 divided by 10 to the power minus 4 will be giving you 10 to the power 5 as the current density. Okay, current density will be coming as 10 to the power 5 ampere per meter square. Purinjidada, if you understood, give me a quick thumbs up, guys. Quicker, you can give me a thumbs up, everybody. Quickly, you can just give me the yes. Give me a thumbs up if you understood. Okay, now let us move on to the next question. Okay, a charged particle is having a drift velocity of 7.5 into 10 to the power minus 4 meter per second in an electric field 3 into 10 to the power minus 10 has a mobility. So, this is the direct substitution. The mobility is nothing but the drift velocity divided by electric field. So, adinala, just for the substitution, I am going to give you some time. So, now you can just give me the answer. Direct substitution, drift velocity is also given as well as the mobility is also, sorry, the electric field also given. Now, you can just go for the answer. So, Kikka, you can give me the answer. Very good, very good. Thirty more seconds. Quickly, you can give me the answer. Yes. So, இப்போ வந்து பாக்கும்போது drift velocity na 7.5 into 10 to the power minus 4 da divided by electric field na 3 into 10 to the power minus 10 da. Okay. So, after solving this, you will be getting the value which is nothing but 2.5 into 10 to the power 6 as the answer. I hope you guys got it. Yes, Govind. Hi. Perfect. Correct answer. So, you will be getting 2.5 into 10 to the power 6 as the answer. Now, let us move on to the next question. Ready, Ada? Ready now? Give me a fire. If you're not giving the fire now, I won't be starting the next question. Okay. Quickly, you can give me a response. Then we can move on to the next question. And marakama like panniko, share panniko, channel subscribe panniko. As I mentioned, NEET preparation kaga we are going to do a lot of things. Okay. So, adu vanda surprise irukku. So, marakama just subscribe the channel right now. This is not going to disappoint you. I'm telling you. Okay. So, now let us move on to the next question. So, inga paakumbodhu uniform heating wire of resistance 36 ohm. Okay. So, in the madri questions lengthy na, make it to small sentences. Okay. Now, I am going to understand the first sentence. Okay, wow. A uniform heating wire of resistance 36 ohms. Okay, resistance vanda 36 ohm da is connected across a potential difference 240 volt. Okay, so ipa vanda oru battery irukku adoda potential vanda 240 da. Now I am connecting a resistor which is having a resistance 36 ohm. Okay, va? Next sentence. First sentence, I hope everybody understood. Next sentence, what is given? The wire is then cut into two equal halves. So, when we are saying two equal halves, and the resistance order value ki enna aguna? If we have a wire and now we are making into half of it, in the one half, what is going to be the resistance? What is going to be the resistance? It will be coming as R by 2. Correct, Ada? Correct, yes or no? So, in the long wire, I'm just going to cut. Okay, so total resistance in the wire order resistance R na, when I'm making into half, it will become R by 2. When I'm making into 3 equal half na, 1 ku vanda it will be R by 3. When I'm making into 10 equal parts na, I will be getting R by 10 as the resistance of one individual piece. Now what happened? Now we made into two halves, which means inga paakumbodhu in the resistance vanda R by 2, or let's say I can say 18 ohm achu. and a potential difference of 240 volt applied. So in the question la two parts irukku. First la resistance R da illana 36 ohm da connected with 240 volt. Second case la in the resistance vandu you made into two equal halves. So R by 2 is connected with 240 volt. Okay, the ratio of power dissipation in the first case to the total power dissipation in the case would be 1:x. And what is the value of x? Okay, so in the power dissipation we can use this equation V square by R. Okay, so in the first case there is no confusion, V square by R 240 square divided by R da. Second case you should find the power dissipation in the first one plus in the second one. Idu vandu equal arukum yena equal halves da connected with the same potential. So adanala you can just find P1 through the R by 2 and P2 the other one R by 2, and you can just find the sum of it, then you can just take the ratio of it. Okay, now can you find it? I'm going to give you some time for you people. So now this is your time. I'm going to give you some time, Joe, so you just go for this. Power dissipation V square by R. So first case la vandu V square by R, second case la varumbodhu V square by R by 2 da, and P2 vandu again V square by R by 2 da. Now you can just give me the right answer. So quick you can give me the answer. Yes, I'm getting right answers. Check the calculation again. 30 more seconds left. Calculation konjam careful handle pannanom. Calculation konjam kuda proper accurate irukanonda. So just do it again. You will get it. 20 more seconds. Current electricity chapter la irukra questions mattum da inniki we are going to solve. Adukapram chemistry irukum 6:30 k. Okay, yes, very good Govind, very good. So ipo vandu paakumbodhu we know P1 na V square divided by R by 2. Okay, so this will be coming as 2V square divided by R. Inga kuda same da 2V square by R. So in the case la varumbodhu in the total power dissipation is nothing but P1 plus P2 da. So we will be getting 2 times 2V square by R. Illana you can just add 2V square by R plus 2V square by R. Okay, so you will be getting 4V square by R da. So now if you are just checking on it, 4 into V square by R. What is V square by R? Adha vandu first case la irukra power dissipation. So I can just write it as 4P. Now what is the question, guys? What is the question? The ratio of power dissipation in the first case, adu vandu P, divided by the total power dissipation in the second case will be. So idu vandu I'm just taking it as P, and P dash na it is nothing but 4P da. So you will be getting the ratio as 1:4. So in the 1:x la x vandu vara poradhu 4 da. Purinjiducha? Everybody understood? Please let me know in the chat box. Everybody understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. So ipo vandu we have found the power dissipation in the first case, and second case la paakumbodhu 2 P1 and P2 we have to found, which means R by 2 through the first R by 2 what is the power dissipation, adha vandu P1, through the second R by 2 what is the power dissipation, adha vandu P2. Now the total vandu P1 plus P2 da, and that will be coming as 4 times V square by R. And we know V square by R na nothing but the power dissipation in the first case. So we will substitute and we will be getting the answer. Everybody got it? Now let us go for the next part. Okay. The effective resistance of a parallel connection that consists of 4 equal length. Okay, 4 wires with equal length, equal area, equal cross section. Same material da, so which means in the 4 resistors kume equal resistance da varapore. And the same material is 0.25 ohms. What will be the effective resistance if they are connecting in series? Okay, so idukaga idula vanda resistors vanda identical da, adukku da they have mentioned equal same material, equal length, equal area, which means the resistors are identical. Okay, idukapram you should know series la varumbodhu n times r da, and if you are connecting in parallel na r by n da. So idudha vandu you should know it. So now it is your time. Simple ana question, you will solve it in a minute. Now you can give me the answer. Quick vanda you can just give me the answer. Idukku thevayana details vanda I have kept in the board. So now it is your turn. Read the question carefully and write down the values, substitute and find it. $25 more seconds. In the question la resistors identical irukku, adukku da they have given it as the effective resistance of parallel connection consists of 4 wires, equal length, equal area and same material, which means resistors vanda identical da, and the resistance, equivalent resistance vanda 0.25 da. Appadina if we are connecting the same 4 resistors in parallel, in series na, what is going to be the value? Okay, very good, very good, very good. I was thought like you people will make mistake, but ana vandu neenga vandu avlo careful ah irukka, super da. So ipo vandu in the 4 resistors vandu when we are connecting in parallel, okay, when we are connecting in parallel na, what will happen da, what will happen, we know if let's say idu vandu r da. Okay, so அப்படினா இதோட effective resistance வந்து R by 4 தான், அதுதான் வந்து what is given as 0.25. Okay, அப்படினா we can just find this R value. R வந்து 0.25 into 4, which means this will be coming as 1 ohm. So which means each resistor, it is having a value that is equal to 1 ohm. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Each resistors will be having a value 1 ohm. அது வந்து first sentence we found it. Now the second part. What is the second part? In the same material, in the same resistors use பண்ணி we are connecting in series. அப்படினா we know 4 resistors தான் இருக்கு. So 4 into R. So now tell me what is R? அது வந்து 1 da. So we will be getting, when we are connecting in series, இதோட resistors வந்து, resistance வந்து, equivalent resistance வந்து 4 ohm da. Correct answer. Very good, very good. I can see the right answers in the chat box. Very good guys, super. Okay, now let us move on to the next question. Ninga ready ya? Ready na? Give me a fire. Quick fire you can give me. Ready na? Give me a quick fire. Ready now? Give me a quick fire. Quick fire, I need it, quick fire. So in the question la series connection la varumbodhu we know n into r. Okay, so inga varada n na 4 da, r value da we don't know. Okay, so adukkaga hint vandu first question la irukku, equivalent resistance vandu 0.25 da when we are connecting this 4 resistors in parallel. அப்படினா அதிலிருந்து we will be getting the R value which is equal to 1. அதுக்கப்புறம் we will be substituting it and we will be get it as 4 ohm. Okay, now we are moving on to the next question. The resistance of a wire is 5 ohm. Resistance of a wire is given as 5 ohm. It is stretched to 5 times its original length. Then what will be the new resistance of the wire? In the Madre question when we were, I have given you a very small shortcut for solving such kind of question. I hope you guys remember. So if you know, definitely those who have watched the session and the shortcut, the short equation you know it. So I'm going to give you a very, very, very small time. Calculation mattum da irukku. So now you can just go for it. Enada and the equation? Okay, Satish. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இதோட small equation என்னன்னா r dash will be coming as n square r. Okay, so I hope those who have attended my session on the current electricity chapter, they will quickly give me the answer in the chat box. Very good, very good, very good, very good. So, idhula vandu paakumbodhu the new resistance will be coming as 5 square R da. Okay, R oda value which is 5 and 5 square na it will be coming as 25. So, 25 into 5 will be coming as 125 ohms. So, in the ore equation mattum da I have given lots of equations in the density, mass connect pandra equation, mass length connect pandra equation, mass area connect pandra equation, and the madri different ana equations I have given for the resistance. Okay, so adu vandu and the relations quick you can just study. Yena exam time la varumbodhu இந்த மாதிரி question க்கெல்லாம் if you know the shortcuts na quick வந்து இன்னும் 10 seconds la வந்து you can just solve this question. So அதுக்காக தான் I have given all the possible equations for resistance. அந்த equations வந்து மறக்காம study பண்ணிக்கோ. அந்த classல correct I have noted down, I have given each and every equation. So go and just study all the equations. ஏனா வந்து அது எல்லாமே important தான். Correcta? Hi Ashwini, hi Satish. Another ma'am will be coming by 6:30 da. Okay, she will definitely come, don't worry. So ipo vandu next question da. A 2 milliampere current flows through a 4 kilo ohm resistor. What is the power dissipated across the resistor? Idu da vandu question. Okay, so simple ana question da. So idhula vandu power dissipation ku we have the current as well as the resistance. So you can just use this equation, and now it is your turn. You can just find the answer for me now. Substitute the proper values, don't make any mistake. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. So in the case we know I oda value enna 2 milliampere da. So 2 into 10 to the power minus 3 the whole square into R oda value vandu 4 into 10 to the power 3 da. So ipo vandu 2 square vandu 4 da. So 16 into inga varumbodhu 10 to the power minus 6 adula vandu minus 3 agum. So you will be getting minus 3, which means 16 milliwatt da idoda answer. Hence we can say that option B is the right answer. Purinchidada, everybody is feeling confident right now. Okay, so as I mentioned, over a class we will be starting with the easy question. Adukapram konjam moderate questions. Adukapram da we will be going for the difficult level question. So why we are doing like that na? So in the easy questions pannumbodhu you will get the confidence. Adu mattum illa concept clarity la konjam kuda confidence kadaikum. Okay, so next vandu moderate pannumbodhu innum difficult ah irundhalum you will be having the confidence. Enala mudiyum. Okay va? Adukapram difficult question pannumbodhu of course neenga vandu konjam difficulties face pannum. Paravalla beginning stage la appadida irukum. Okay vada? So now let us move on to the next question. Ready ada? Everybody is ready? Everybody is ready for the question. Next question. Yes or no? Tell me everybody. Ready ah? Ready na? Give me a fire in the chat box. Everybody. If you are ready, give me a fire in the chat box. Quickly you can just give me a fire in the chat box. So இன்னைக்கு வந்து current electricity la we have to solve a lot of questions. இதுக்கு அப்புறம் class முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் you will be getting the extra question PDF as well. Okay, so அந்த questions கூட you can just practice and that will definitely boost your confidence. Okay, yes, thank you so much da, thank you so much. Here is the another question. So இங்க வந்து ஒரு diagram இருக்கு. So இங்க இருக்கிறது A, இங்க இருக்கிறது B, இங்க இருக்கிறது C da. Okay, now A, B, C are voltmeters of resistance R, 1.5R and 3R as shown in the figure. When same potential difference is applied across X and Y now, then the voltmeter readings are VA, VB and VC respectively. Then what will happen? Okay, so in the question la you can just see the diagram. In the diagram paakumbodhu you can just see 3 voltmeters A and B and C. So A oda resistance vandu R da, idoda vandu 3/2 R da, and this one is nothing but 3 R da. And we have given the same potential difference across X and Y. புரிஞ்சுதா? So அப்படினா அந்த கேஸ்ல what will be the relation connecting VA, VB and VC? இதுதான் வந்து question. Can you find it? Can you find it? So first I will give you some time. Paravalle, even if you are not getting also, find the, I will just give you the hint and you can just go for it. Okay, first வந்து கொஞ்சம் difficult ஆர்க்கும் questions face பண்ணும்போது, so in the case la you can just go for it. You will definitely get to know. So 25 seconds more. Very good, very good, very good. So try from your end. Even if you are not getting also, no worries, I'm here to help you. Yes, perfect, perfect. Very good, Ram. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த questionல பாக்கும்போது we know that இங்க இருக்கிறது R da resistance. இப்போ வந்து I'm going to find the equivalent resistance of B and C. Okay, equivalent resistance through B and C da. So அது வந்து parallel connection da. So I can just go for 3/2R plus 3R divided by, into 3R divided by 3/2R plus 3R da. Correct? So while we are solving this, what we will be getting da, here we will be getting 9R square divided by 2, and inga paakumbodhu again 3R plus 6R, that will also come as 9R. So the equivalent resistance through that will be R, which means if I am just marking idudha vandu A, idudha vandu namma equivalent B and C. Okay, both is having the same resistance. Correct? Both is having the same resistance, and we know இது வந்து ஒரு series connection ஆக போறே. அப்படினா definitely the current passing through, okay, current passing through also should be same. Okay va? புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So right now very simple ஆன concept da we were just applying here. First வந்து we found in the B and C ல இருக்கிற equivalent resistance என்ன? அதுதான் வந்து we have found it as R, which means the resistance of A and the resistance of this one is coming as same. Okay, yes da, I had food. Thank you Darshan. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து we got this one. Right now we understood இங்க இருக்கிறது same resistance da, இங்க இருக்கிறது same current da, அப்படினா the same potential also should be there for VA and VB. So now VA will be equal to, we know anyway in the VB and VC supposed to be same, ஏனா அது வந்து parallel connection da. So the potential across this one must be same, and now we understood and the value வந்து equal to the potential of A. Okay, let me just explain again. First வந்து we know இங்க இருக்கிற B and C வந்து parallel da, so அதோட potential வந்து same da, அதுல வந்து confusion எதுவும் இல்ல. So in the first analysis ல பாக்கும்போது you can just ignore option C as well as option D. ஏனா அதுல வந்து மார்க் பண்ணி இருக்கிறது VB is not equal to VC. Okay, ஆனா வந்து we know parallel connection na அதில இருக்கிற potential ஓட the potential drop வந்து same ஆ இருக்கும் parallel connection ல. அதனால VB is equal to VZ தான். அதில வந்து confusion இல்ல. So C and D we can just completely eliminate. Next வந்து I'm going to find the equivalent resistance. And the equivalent resistance of B and C வந்து again I'm getting it as R. So இப்போ வந்து you can just see that இதில் இருக்கிற current கூட flow பண்றது same தான், resistance கூட same தான். அப்படினா அந்த potential has to be same with VA. Then we can say that VA will be equal to VB, which is equal to VC. Hence option A is going to be the right answer. Purinchidada, yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. VA will be VB is equal to VC. Okay, now we are moving on to the next question. Okay, simple ana question. Ready ada? Everybody is ready? Yes or no? Yes or no? Ready for the next question? And the energy ingada. Question practice பண்ற டைம்ல வந்து அந்த அளவுக்கு எனர்ஜி இருக்கணும்டா. இல்லனா what will happen? You will become lazy, I will become lazy, and இப்போ வந்து okay இந்த ஸ்டூடண்ட்ஸ்க்கு क्वेश्चनே தேவையில்லை. They will study by yourself na. We are also not going to conduct these classes as well. Okay? இப்போ உங்களுக்கு தேவையான things தான் what we are planning in the channel. இப்போ வந்து question practice தேவையில்லை ma'am. We will be studying the concept and everything na. We will switch also. Okay, so அதுக்காக தான் we are asking for the feedback. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி sessions உங்களுக்கு வேணும்னா you should give some feedback in the comment box. Okay வாடா? So right now we are going for the next question. So இந்த questionல பார்க்கும்போது a current of 0.2 ampere. Okay, current வந்து 0.2 ampere தான் passes through a cell of EMF 1.5 volt having internal resistance 0.15 ohm and the potential difference measured in volt across both the ends. So in the case this is what we need to find. Now can you guys tell me which equation we can use it here for finding the potential? In the terminal voltage find பண்றதுக்கு which equation we can use in this case? Potential terminal voltage find பண்றதுக்கு which equation we can just use in this case? Can you give me the answer in the chat box quickly? Can you give me the answer quickly? In the potential the V, which is equal to, what is the equation? V will be is equal to EMF minus IR. So in the equation all the values are directly given. Substitute the value and find it for me. Now is your turn. So you guys can just like the channel, like this video. Also subscribe the channel for more such videos. Very good, very good, very good. V is equal to E minus IR. Quicker, you can give me the answer. Quickly, you can give me the answer. 30 more seconds. Options is also here. So those who are joined right now, you can just like this video. Also share with your friends. Let us make it more competitive. And also Nambikai Bachelor join pananona in the description box link irukku. So you can just join for the Nambikai batch. The classes are already started. Analum you can also join right now as well. Okay va? So in the question we need to find EMF which is equal to 1.5 minus current 0.2 ampere da, internal resistance 0.15 da. So by solving this we will be getting the answer as 1.47 as the value of our potential, or let's say the terminal voltage. So we can say that option B is going to be the right answer. புரிஞ்சுதா? Very simple ஆன question தான். இதில் இருக்கிறது we are just adding V is equal to E minus IR. E வந்து direct it is given, so we will be just substitute. அதுக்கப்புறம் I is also given, internal resistance also given, direct substitution, we are going to get the answer. Now moving on to the next one. What is the potential difference across the terminals of a cell with EMF for the open circuit? Open circuit. Okay. இதுக்கு வந்து 30 seconds மட்டும் போதும். You can just give me the answer. Okay. 30 seconds போதும். You can just quick வந்து you can give me the answer. Potential difference and the terminal voltage and EMF connection when it is a open circuit. And the EMF order relation, or let's say and the definition mattum podum. I have given the definition for you people, correct? So on the definition mattum podum, you can give me the answer. Terminal voltage and EMF, I have clearly given you the what is it definition, and the definition lerinde you can just give me the answer. Hey, wrong da, wrong. How it will be 0? Okay, so இப்ப வந்து ஒரு செல்லுனா இப்படி தான் இருக்கும். இதுதான் வந்து EMF, இதுதான் வந்து internal resistance, கரெக்டா? So இப்போ வந்து இது ஒரு open, very good Ram. Okay, இப்போ வந்து இது ஒரு open circuitனா, okay, open circuitனா இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இருக்கிற terminal voltage தான் nothing but whatever we are calling it as the EMF. Okay, இப்போ வந்து இது ஒரு closed circuitனா, okay, so இப்போ வந்து the same as a closed circuit na, let us say for example inga EMF irukku, inga resistance, internal resistance irukku, ipo vandu I'm just connecting with an external circuit R na, in the terminal voltage will become IR and in the EMF will be less than that of the EMF will be greater than the terminal voltage. So on the relation da in the EMF minus IR. So V plus IR da in the EMF. So open circuit na in the terminal voltage will be equal to, okay, open circuit na terminal voltage will be equal to the EMF. Closed circuit na adala change irukku, in the terminal voltage vanda it is going to be less than that of the EMF. Or you can just directly connect with this equation, you will be getting the answer. So adanal we can say in the question la correct answer vanda option D da. புரிஞ்சிடுச்சா everybody? Yes or no? Give me a thumbs up if you understood. இந்த கான்செப்ட் வந்து இம்பார்ட்டண்டா இருக்கு. ப்ரீவியஸ் இயர்ல இந்த क्वेश्चन டைரக்ட்லா இந்த மாதிரி கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கு. சோ அதனால தான் I'm telling you கான்செப்ட் கிளாரிட்டி வந்து அவ்ளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஓகே, கான்செப்ட் கிளாரிட்டி இல்லாம இப்ப வந்து if you are just solving the questionsனா கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் இருக்கும், ஆனா இந்த மாதிரி you will be make mistakes. Okay, everybody understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Tell me guys. Everybody? Yes or no, understood, or still you are having any confusion? Still you have any confusion? Yes, very good. Now let us move on to the next question. Okay, the terminal potential difference of a cell is greater than the EMF. Okay, so the terminal potential should be greater than EMF. When this will happen? In the question kuda easy da, you can just give me the answer. Think, go through each and every options quickly, you can just give me the answer. No issues da. Questions practice பண்றது வந்து இந்த மாதிரி what to say, you need a kind of revision kuda da. Okay, so adanal paravalla, as I mentioned, make mistakes right now. Yena konjam kuda I mean in the exam time la வந்து you don't have the option to correct yourself. Okay, adinala maximum mistakes, make maximum mistakes, and the mistakes la irundha you have to learn. Okay va, and the mistakes la irundha learn pannitena definitely vandu you will be getting good score. Okay, ipo vandu and the mistakes ignore panni, if you are doing something else na, you are not going to score for the exam. Very good. Others, you can also give me the answer. 10 more seconds irukke. Okay, so in the question la paakumbodhu you can just see that the terminal voltage supposed to be greater than EMF, correct? So we know that so in the madri the current should come to the EMF now. Okay, current will be always move from the higher potential to the lower potential, correct? So definitely ipo vandu in the terminal voltage, okay, in the terminal voltage vandu higher irundha mattum the current will move to the cell. அப்படினா அது வந்து சார்ஜிங்கா இருக்கணும். For example, you are just charging the mobile. Okay, so in the time what is happening and the external voltage whatever we are applying அது வந்து இந்த EMF ஓட அதிகமா இருக்கணும். Okay, இல்லனா current வந்து flow பண்ணாத, கரெக்ட்டா? So இந்த questionக்கு answer வந்து charging தான். சார்ஜிங்ல இருக்கும்போது EMF வந்து கம்மியா இருக்கணும். அப்படினா மட்டும் தான் இந்த current will flow from higher potential to lower potential. Okay வா? So next வந்து புரிஞ்சிருக்கிற what is another important fact என்னன்னா இப்போ வந்து you understood, okay, being charged தான். And during discharge na what will happen? Actually வந்து இந்த current is actually flowing from the cell. Correct? It is actually the current is flowing from the cell, which means inge irukkiradhu higher voltage. That is what we have discussed in the previous question. Okay, previous question la we have mentioned in the terminal voltage vandu kammiya irukku comparing with the EMF of this cell. Appadina we can say that inge irukkiradhu in the EMF vandu high ah irukanum ena current is flowing from this cell. Understood? So idu vandu charging la irukku. Okay, this is nothing but charging, this is nothing but discharging. Okay, இது வந்து nothing but discharging. புரிஞ்சுதா? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Okay, so charging, discharge வந்து you should have a clarity about it. இல்லனா it is going to be difficult. Okay, yes or no? Yes or no? புரிஞ்சுதா? Charging and discharging. So charging la irukumbodhu EMF da kammiya irukanum, discharging la EMF da it should be a higher value. Okay, so now let us move on to the next question. Ready ada? Now let us move on to the next question. Ready na? Give me a thumbs up in the chat box quickly. If you are ready for the questions now, give me a thumbs up quickly. Very good. So now let us move on to the next question. Okay. So the current in the arm CD. Okay. In the arm la irukra current da we needed. Okay. So I1 is flowing, I2, I3, and what is going to be the current through this arm CD. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து இந்த question you can just solve it, and meanwhile I'll be just come, I'll fill the water and I will come. Okay, so quick வந்து you can just solve the question, meanwhile I'll come, I'll just fill my water and I'll come. So simple ஆன question, we know the junction rule, and the junction rule மட்டும் you have to apply here. Okay, junction rule na enna, current entering into the junction should be equal to current leaving to the junction. So quickly you can give me the answer, I'll come in a minute. Okay. So in the question, B or C? Okay. Yeah. So right now, the concept as I mentioned, junction rule da inga vanda we are just using. So junction rule la enna solrudha, the current entering into the junction. Okay, current entering into the junction, which is equal to current leaving the junction. Correct? Current leaving the junction. So we know that idudha vanda nama junction. So current entering is I1. Correct? And leaving vanda I2 plus I3. Correct? So ipa vanda as we know, definitely in the I2 will flow and I2 will be entering here, and in the I3 will also go join here. Okay, so appadina the current entering is I3 plus I2 da, and the current leaving is nothing but the current through CD. Appadina we can say that I2 plus I3 is the current which is entering should be equal to the current through CD. Appadina we can just say that I2 plus I3. So hence option B is going to be the right answer. Understood everybody? I hope Hari, I hope you got it now. Okay. Ramcharan, very good, superb. So idhula vanthu we understood the current entering which is equal to current leaving. So in the diagram paakumbodhu you know the junction, and on the junction la what are the current entering, what are the current leaving, we know it. So even if there is an option I1, okay, adu kuda correct da, yena I2 plus I3 na, that is nothing but I1 da. Okay, so ipo vandu in the option illa. Okay, in the option illa in the question la, adukku badala they have given I1. Then also this question is correct. Okay, I1 you can just go for it. Now let us move on to the next question. Okay, again the similar question da. The figure below shows the current in a part of electric circuit. The current I. So idhula irundhu pass pandra current da, we should know it. Okay, same concept the current entering which is equal to current leaving the junction. Current entering which is equal to the current leaving. So now it is your turn. Just go for the diagram, mark each current entering as well as leaving and find it. Okay, so in the question I am giving you some time. So now you can just do it. So those who have joined, you can just like the video, also share with your friends. Thirty more seconds left, guys. Yes, 15 more seconds. Yes, Ramcharan, yes, Hari, right, yes, very good. So, idhula vandu paakumbodhu, you know that the current entering which is equal to 2 ampere irukku, so that is what entering, so that must be the leaving current as well. So which means the current entering is 4 ampere, current leaving is 4 ampere, and now this 4 ampere reached over here. Now what happened? 1 ampere is going in this way. So 4 minus 1, it will be flowing through this one. Which means if I'm just focusing over here, I can see that 3 ampere is entering into the junction. So 3 ampere which is equal to, and leaving junction is nothing but 1 by 3 plus this current I. Okay, Vada. So right now what is the next thing? 3 minus 1.3 which is going to be equal to I. அப்படினா we can say that this is nothing but 1.7 which is equal to the current I. So simple ana concept da. Okay Haripriya, sorry. Okay, so simple ana concept da we are using here. The current entering into the junction which is equal to current leaving the junction. Current entering in the first case la varumbodhu 4 ampere da. So 4 ampere is leaving and 4 ampere has reached this junction. So on the junction la irundha two branches irukku. One is 1 ampere, another one will be 4 minus 1, that is coming as 3. அதுக்கப்புறம் what is happening? 3 ampere ல இருந்து 2 branches இருக்கு. One is 1.3, another one is I ampere. So we have to use this equation. 3 ampere must be equal to 1.3 plus I. So now 1.3 you can just take it this side and you will be getting 1.7. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Everybody understood? Now let us move on to the next question. Ready ada everybody? So in the question la 1.7, option A the right answer. So similar on a question. Okay, I'll give you some more time as well. Write down the current in each branch is leaving and what is entering. Adukapram you should find what is this current. Okay, current through this branch enna adha vandu you have to find it. Okay, I'll give you some time, so take your time, paravilla ana vandu right answer kadaikanum. Okay, ஒவ்வொரு ஜங்ஷன்லுமே what is the current entering, what is the current leaving, அந்த ஒரே ஒரு கான்செப்ட் மட்டும் போதும். You can just solve this question. 15 ampere இருக்கு, அதுல இருந்து 8 ampere is coming entering actually, so check the direction also. 15 ampere and 8 ampere is entering into the junction. அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த junctionல leave பண்ற current என்ன, that you can just find it out. அதுக்கப்புறம் you can just solve like this and you can just find that. Take your time but get me the right answer. Very good Ram, very good. Others you can also get me the answer. Go for the current entering and leaving the junction which will be giving you the answer. Ten more seconds. Yes, so now let us go for this. So in the question la paakumbodhu you can just see that 15 ampere is entering, 8 ampere is entering, so the leaving must be 15 plus 8 da, which means it will be coming as 23 ampere da in the junction la irundha leave pandrathu, which means that is entering into the other junction. So other junction paakumbodhu you can just see that 23 is coming from here and 3 ampere is also coming, so inga irundha pass pandrathu 26 ampere da. Purinjudha? Everybody understood till this? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. So inga paakumbodhu 15 and 8 is entering, which means 23 ampere is leaving the junction, and the 23 is entering into the junction. So anga paakumbodhu 3 ampere kuda entering, which means 26 ampere da idhila irundha leave pandra current. Okay va? Everybody understood? So now the thing is like you can just see that 26 is entering, 26 ampere is entering, which is equal to, let me just call this as I1. Okay, which is nothing but I plus I1. Correct? I plus I1. Purinjudha? So now you can just see that in the junction la irundha 2 ampere is leaving, 8 ampere is leaving. So I can just say that I1 na, the current entering into this junction, which is equal to 2 plus 8, which means 10 ampere. Okay, I'm just applying the junction rule at these 2 points. In the point la enter பண்றது 26 தான். அப்படினா leave பண்றது கூட equal to 26 ஆ இருக்கணும். கரெக்ட்டா? So அப்படினா I தான் leaving, also I1 இருக்கு. So I plus I1 will be giving you 26 ampere. Okay, so next வந்து பாக்கும்போது இந்த junctionல இருந்து 2 ampere is leaving, 8 ampere is leaving and I1 is entering. Again we are using it. I1 must be equal to 8 plus 2 da. So அப்படினா we can just say I1 which is equal to 10. Now the very easy step, 26 ampere which is equal to I1 plus 10 ampere. I'm substituting the I1 value. So now you will be getting 16 ampere which is equal to the current which is leaving the junction. Hence we can say that option C is going to be the right answer. Understood ada? If you could understand, tell me, give me a thumbs up. Illanalum paravailla, I'm ready to repeat. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இந்த question repeat பண்ணனும்னா you can just let me know in the chat box. I will repeat and I will make sure you guys are getting these answers. So give me a quick response. Quick வந்து you can give me a response. Quick you can give me the response. Should I repeat this? Should I repeat this? Let me know. Okay, now let us move on to the next one. Ready ada? Ready everybody? Yes or no? Yes. So now let us move on to the next question. Simple question. The effective resistance in the given circuit. Okay, across A, B da we need it. So adukkaga theviyana equations enna simple equations da it is required. Series na R1 plus R2 plus etc etc. Parallel na you can just go for 1 by Rp which is equal to 1 by R1 plus 1 by R2 etc etc. In the two equations podum you can just give me the answer. Simple question, you can get me the answer. Simple question. Identical na series la varumbodhu n times r and parallel la varumbodhu r by n. Okay, identical na. Okay, so in the equations podum you can just solve this question quickly. You can just solve it. Very good, very good, very good. I'm getting quick answers. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, guys. Yes, Ram. So, idhula vandu paakumbodhu idudha vandu nama R1, R2, R3 and R4. So, we can just see that R1 and R2 vandu series ah irukku. Series na R1 plus R2 3 plus 6 vandu 9. Inga kuda R3 and R4 vandu series la irukke, so that will also come as 3 plus 6 9. So the equivalent circuit will be coming like this. Okay, equivalent circuit will be coming like this. So inga irukkiradhu 9, inga irukkiradhu 9. So அப்படினா identical resistors na and the parallel resistance will be coming as resistor is 9 divided by and the madri 2 resistors irukku. So we will be getting 4.5 ohm as the equivalent resistance. So we can say that option B is the right answer. Everybody got it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Quick avantu you can give me a response. Understood? Now let us move on to the next question. Which of the following characteristics of electrons determines the current in a conductor? You can give me the answer. So direct question ketittu and we have discussed this in the class also. Now you can just tell me the answer in the case. The following characteristics of electrons determines the current in a conductor. Quickly you can give me the answer. We discussed the same concept in the class, so quickly you can give me the answer. Current depend பண்றது. Very good, Ram. Very good, very good. That is nothing but the drift velocity. Why it is drift velocity? Yeah, we know that in the thermal velocity it is not contributing for the current. Yeah, average. Whenever we are taking the average, adoda value zero da. Okay, average thermal velocity we will be getting that value is coming as 0, which means that is not contributing for the current. Only drift velocity, even the value is very, very small. The range is coming as 10 to the power minus 3 to 10 to the power minus 4 and the madri than the range varada. Analum, we know that the value is very small, but even though it is giving the, it is contributing for the current. So definitely answer the option A da. So next, across a metallic conductor of non-uniform cross-section, a constant potential difference is applied. The quantity which remains constant along the conductor is current density, current drift velocity and electric field. Okay, so ஒரு metallic conductor இருக்கு, அதுல area of cross section பார்த்தேன்னா அது different இருக்கும். So constant potential difference கூட we have applied. அப்படினா இதுல இருக்கிறதுல change ஆகாதா? Okay, same இருக்கிற quantity என்ன? Very good, very good, very good. That is nothing but the current da. Okay, what's your name? Abstain. Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay, so idhula current mattunda ena current density it is depending upon the area. So non cross sectional area na definitely that is also going to be depending. Drift velocity kuda area will depend pandra. Electric field kuda it will be changing with this value. So appadina current mattunda change agada quantity. So we can say option B is going to be the right answer. Now, a charged particle having drift velocity 7.5 into 10 to the power minus 4 and electric field is 3 into 10 to the power minus 10. Appadina mobility what is going to be the, yes, upsina. Okay, okay, okay. So, mobility value mu will be coming as drift velocity divided by electric field da. Idhula the direct values are they have given. So, right now the thing is like you can just substitute the values and you can just already done na in the question. Okay, so idhula paakumbodhu we can just say 7.5 into 10 to the power minus 4 divided by electric field 3 into 10 to the power minus 10. By solving this we will be getting 2.5 into 10 to the power 6. Now another question. The number density of electron in a copper conductor is 8.5 into 10 to the power. Number density 8.5 into 10 to the power 28 per meter cube. How long does an electron to take drift from one end of the wire? Okay, length code it is given 3 meter to the other end. Okay, area of cross section is given which is 2 into 10 to the power minus 6 and current code it is given 3 ampere. Time da venum. Which equation we can use in this case? Which equation we can use in this case? In the current, area, length, number density ellame depend pandra oru equation we need it. And the equation enna? We know current is equal to N into E into A into VD. Drift velocity na we can just write it as the displacement, which means the length of the conductor divided by time. So appadina time N into A into L divided by I. So idudha the equation. Now it is your turn. Just substitute the values and find me the answer. Calculation mattum da irukku, you can do it. Substitute the value and get me the answer. One more minute is there. all the values are given on the right hand side. I have written everything. Now substitute and find the right answer. Yes, very good, Ram. Very good, very good. Very good, Apsina. So, the substitution mattum da irukka. N na, the time will be equal to, N is nothing but 8.5 into 10 to the power 28. 10 to the power 28 into E value வந்து 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19. Area வந்து 2 into 10 to the power minus 6. Length வந்து 3 divided by 3. Ivloda we need to find. Okay, 3 will be get cancelled, and the rest of the values while you are just substituting, you will be getting almost 2.73 into 10 to the power 4 as the answer. Question half only visible. Okay, fine. Okay, I will read the question, no worries. Okay, I will read the question. So, we will be getting option A as the right answer. Now, let us move on to the next one. Okay, which of the following graph represents the variation of resistivity with temperature? Okay, so it is asked for copper. Okay, so when we are talking about copper now, that is a conductor, or let's say we can say it is a metal. Now you know the relation and what is going to be the alpha value and how will be the graph. Those who have attended the session, they will definitely give me the answer. So now it is your turn. You can just find it and you can get me the answer in the chat box. Very good, not very good. Okay, Epsina, check it again. We know the relation. And that will be equal to rho into rho naught into 1 plus alpha delta T. So, in the metal case, in the conductor's case, in the alpha value vandu positive da. And we have already discussed the how will be the graph for metal the semiconductors and alloys we have already discussed. Now, you can just think and go back to the notes and tell me the answer. Resistivity versus the temperature graph. The relation is nothing but rho, which is equal to rho naught into 1 plus alpha delta T. When temperature increases, what will happen in case of? Yes, very good. It will increase. Appadina, how it will become A? A is representing resistivity decreases with the temperature, right? So, appadina, the answer vanthu. What is going to be the answer? Very good. The answer was nothing but option B. Okay, idellame vandu previous year questions da, and almost all these cases we have discussed in the class also. I hope you guys have watched. Illana ippave vandu you can just watch it. Yena each and every concept vandu anga we have discussed. Okay. Answer vandu B da, not D. D is actually for alloys. Okay, alloys ku vandu indha madri da irukum. Semiconductors ku vandu da in the first option. Next question, you can just see it. Two wires of same material, which means rho is same, okay, of different diameters having the same current, okay. If the ratio of their diameters are 2:1 na, the corresponding ratio of their mean drift velocity. Idukaga which equation we can use da? Drift velocity and diameter connecting, or drift velocity and area connecting equation. What is going to be that relation? Can you just let me know in the chat box? The drift velocity and area, how it is connected? We know I is equal to N into E into AVD. So, idhula vandu paakumbodhu you can just see that I vandu constant da, N vandu constant da, E vandu constant da in the case la. So, in the VD will be proportional to 1 by area. Correct? So, appadina in the VD will be proportional to 1 by D by 2 the whole square, which means VD is proportional to 1 divided by pi d square into 2 square will be coming on the top, and in the 4 by pi it will be coming as constant. So I can say that Vd will be proportional to 1 by square of the diameter. Okay, apadina, now you can just let me know if you are just taking V1 by V2 now, what will happen? This will be coming as 1 by D1 square divided by 1 by D2 square, and in the ratio code it is given. So now you can just go for it. Get me the answer. Very good, Ramcharan, very good. So idhula vanda paakumbodhu you can just see that 1 by d1 square divided by 1 by d2 square, which means d2 by d1 the whole square. Correct? So in the second case, what is happening? Diameters oda ratio vanda 2 by 1 da. So d2 by d1 vanda 1 by 2 the whole square. Okay, so you will be getting the drift velocity ratio as 1:4. Okay, the ratio of their mean drift velocity, first case divided by the second case. So we can just say that the option will be correct, the correct option will be 1:4. Purinjidada everybody, yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Are you guys getting the answers and questions, yes or no? And am I going fast or slow? Please let me know in the chat box. And should we discuss this again? Yes or no? Now you guys can just like the video, also share this video with your friends. Yeah, na? As I mentioned, when there are more students, it will become more competitive. Okay, wow. So now we are moving into the next question. Okay. So this is the question. You can see it. Okay. So idhula vande equivalent resistance da we should find it. Inge irukkiradhu 2 ohm, inge irukkiradhu 2 ohm. Here we have 5, here we have 6. Can you find it? Equivalent resistance la we know Rs will be coming as R1 plus R2 plus etc. and 1 by Rp vande 1 by R1 plus 1 by R2 plus etc. Now this is the circuit we have, and we need to find the resistance, equivalent resistance across A, B. Can you find it? Now I'm going to give you some time. Take your time, no worries. But ana vanda correct answer kadakkanum. Very good. I'm getting the right answers in the chat box. Very good. Very good. So what is happening here? So right now you can just see that in the case 2 ohm வந்து parallel da. Correct? And we can just take இப்போ வந்து இந்த identical resistors da. அப்படினா இந்த resistance in the parallel circuit வந்து R by 2 da. So இதில வரும்போது 1 ohm da. So if I'm just drawing it again na, so இங்க வரப்போது 6 ohm da. And this is also not changes, that is coming as 5 ohm. Okay, 5 ohm. And inga paakumbodhu this will be coming as 1 ohm. Okay, so now neenga paakumbodhu we need to find the potential, the resistance across AB da. So now the thing is like in the 1 ohm and 5 ohm vanda series la da irukku. So appadina we will be getting idudha vandu nama AB, and without a value vandu 6 ohm, and you will be getting the equivalent as 6 ohm. Okay, now again 6 ohm, 2 equal resistors irukku. So and the 2 equal resistors irukkiradunala we can say that again in the parallel circuit it will be R by N da. So inga vanda R na 6 da, and andha madri we have 2. So we will be getting 3 ohm as the answer. Purinjidada everybody, yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Everybody understood this question? Yes or no? Yes, hi Naveen, good evening. Everybody understood? Yes or no? Quickly, you can just give me the response. Okay, so now we have already covered 1 hour 45 minutes almost. So adanala quick we are going for a small break. Okay, so small break da. So we will be so I'm going to take 7 minutes of break. Okay, so you can just join by in 7 minutes we can just go for a quick break, have a lot of water. Also, you can just call your friends. We can just do it together because the question practice avlo important. Okay, so current electricity da we are going to discuss today. Okay, so see you guys in 7 minutes. Bye bye. So guys, we are going to do the questions again. We are continuing the session. Yes, let us continue. Okay. So right now we are moving on to the next question. This question is already done. Yeah. For the circuit given below, the Kirchhoff loop rule for the B, C, D, E, B. So in the closed loop, what is going to be which equation is giving the right answer? So idhula vandu already current order direction it is already given. So adukapram you can just find the potential drop across each point, and the total potential drop must be 0 for this case. Okay, so and the madri which equation is representing? Now it is your turn. If you can't do it also fine, I will help you with this. So now you can go for it. So first vandu each resistor la irukra potential drop vandu calculate pannalam. Adukapram current oda same direction na if you are just choosing na adu vandu it is coming as negative. Same direction and the direction which we choose both are same na, it will be coming as yes, we are going for the magnetism chapter also. Today it is current electricity. Okay, wow. And also the thing is like you can just check out the channel and telegram group. Adula vandu over week lume varapora classes vandu we are updating. Okay, magnetism vandu inno next class I think we will be doing magnetism. I think so. Okay, I'm not sure. You can just check it in the telegram group. எல்லா சாப்டர்ஸ்ல இருக்கிற क्वेश्चंस வந்து we will solve it. ஆனா வந்து உங்களோட ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் வந்து அவ்ளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் இல்லனா இந்த क्वेश्चंस practice session வந்து அவ்ளோ யூஸ்ஃபுல் இல்ல. அந்த மாதிரி மீனிங் தானா? So அதனால you guys have to give some response. So definitely வந்து we can just go for it. So in the case la paakumbodhu idudha vandu nama circuit, and I'm just taking this direction, clockwise direction that I'm choosing. So in the R2 resistance la irukira potential drop vandu I2 R2 da, and direction vandu inda madri da, I'm just choosing this direction. Current oda direction also it is same. Appadina this will be coming as negative. Okay, next one in the potential da, and that will also come as negative. Yena we know that higher to lower potential da, so adanala that will also come as negative. Next one the paakumbodhu lower potential to, the direction we chose is actually lower potential to higher potential, so this will be coming as positive. Okay, next one the again coming to this, current is in this direction and the direction which we choose is in the opposite direction. Correct ada? So now the thing is like potential drop vandu I3 R1 da, ana paakumbodhu current oda direction it is given, it is moving, it is going downwards, and in the clockwise direction paakumbodhu this will be in the upward. So appadina current oda direction and the direction which we chose is exactly opposite. Appadina adu vandu again positive, which will be coming as 0. Now you can just check out the equations coming here. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu minus I2 R2 varada two equations da. Adula vandu paakumbodhu in the E2 E3 minus E2 plus E3, and so idu vandu correct illa, so this is the wrong option. Next one I'm just going to make it, I'm just making some changes in the direction, this one. So I'm just multiplying it with a negative sign again. So I2 R2 plus E2 minus E3 minus I3 R1, which is equal to 0. So now if you are just checking on it, you will be get to know option B is going to be the right answer. Everybody understood, yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box, everybody. I hope you guys got it. Yes, Ram, very good, very good, very good. Now let us move on to the next question. Ninga ready ya? Ready na? Give me a fire da. Ready na? Give me a fire quickly. Quickly, let me go for the next question. Yes, we are moving on to the next question. The potential difference VA minus VB between A and B in the given figure. Again, the same law you can just apply. So now you can just give me the answer. So VA minus VB, adha vandu potential difference, and that must be equal to the potential drop across the entire circuit. Okay, so adukkaga you can just go for the loop rule. So VA minus VB should be equal to the drop, which means the logic which we are using here is, if I have given a potential difference VA minus VB, that should be completely utilized by the circuit. Okay, wow. So VA minus VB should be equal to the potential drop across this one, also plus this one, potential drop across this one. Current is given as 2 ampere. Now you can just find the answer for me. Quickly you can give me the answer. Thank you for the hearts. So VA minus VB must be equal to the potential across each and every component in the circuit. Very good, very good, very good. Comedy, right? Yes. So in 10 seconds, you can give me the answer. Okay, so in the question we know VA minus VB must be equal to the potential drop across this one. Current வந்து 2 ampere da and resistance வந்து 2 da. அப்படினா in the potential drop வந்து IR, which means 4, and இங்க வந்து it is 3, plus இங்க பார்க்கும்போது we know it is a series connection. அப்படினா current again coming as 2 ampere. So the potential drop IR will be coming as 2 into 1, which will be coming as 2. So அப்படினா we will be getting 4 plus 3 வந்து 7, 7 plus 2 வந்து 9. So potential drop across VA minus VB, or let's say VA minus VB will be coming as plus 9 volt. Okay, simple ana concept. As I mentioned, in the alavukku we have given VA minus VB as the potential. இப்போ வந்து அந்த potential if we have given na, each and every component in the circuit should utilize it completely. அப்படினா இங்க இருக்கிற VA minus VB வந்து equal to IR1 plus this EMF E plus I into R2. அப்படினா we just need to substitute the values and we are going to get 9 volt as the answer. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. I hope you guys got it. Yes or no? Yes or no? Give me a quick response, guys. Yes. Now let us move on to the next question. Two batteries of EMF 4 volt and 8 volt irukku. Internal resistance of 1 ohm and 2 ohm are connected in the circuit. Okay, and there is an external resistance 9 ohm in the figure. The current and potential difference between the points P and Q are. Okay, actually P and Q da. So idhula irukra potential difference and current vandu we have to find it. So current, I am just repeating the question ena the first line vandu visible illa, very simple ana concept. So inga irundhu paakumbodhu idu vandu 4 volt, idu vandu 8 volt. Okay, idoda internal resistance 1 ohm, idoda internal resistance vandu 2 ohm. Adudha vandu first line la koduthirukku. Okay, next vandu there is a resistance which is 9 ohm. Now you have to find the current as well as potential difference. Okay, so current order equation enada? Current order equation enna? The total potential difference delta V divided by this R equivalent. Okay, so current, if you got the current na, the next one is you can just find the potential difference across PQ. Okay, so now it is your turn. You have the potential, we can just find it as I into R. So now you can just go for it. I'll be giving you 1.5 minutes. You can fight it. $55 more seconds. Very good, very good, very good. Apsina? Others, you can give me the answer quickly. Thirty more seconds left. Twenty more seconds. Koncha kuda quicker you have to do it. Very good, Lakshmi. Very good, very good, very good. So, now we are going for solving this question. So, this is potential difference. This is 4, this is 8. This is opposite connect. So, equivalent is 4. 8 minus 4, which will be coming as 4. Okay. So, next one the equivalent resistance. So, this is the external resistance is 9 ohm. Adikapram we have internal resistance also. So, this will be coming as 9 plus 2 plus 1, so it will be 4 by 12, which is nothing but 1 by 3 is the current which is flowing through the circuit. Purinjida? Next one, the very good Ram also. So right now we got the current. So current one, you got it as option A. So next one, you don't need to even find the potential. Yena options are repeat pannala, which means the current is 1 by 3 in only one option. So ippave vandu you got the answer. Neet exam ku vandu don't go for the second one. Yena confident you got the first one. Okay, so idukku vandu extra neenga vandu you don't need to spend any time for it. So right now 1 by 3 ampere and 3 volt da we are getting. So now this is sorted. Okay, va? So next one the potential difference. So in the PQ potential difference na we understood idhula irukra current vandu I da, which means 1 by 3 da, correct? So it is nothing but 1 by 3 da, and I can say that idoda resistance vandu 9 da. So 9 by 3, which will be giving you 3 volt. Okay, the potential difference across the cell will be equal to the terminal voltage if it is a closed circuit. Appadina, in the case la external resistance vandu 9 da. So 9 into current will be giving you the potential difference. So we can just go for option A as the right answer. Purinjidada everybody? Everybody understood? Please let me know in the chat box quicker. You can give me the response. I hope everybody got it. Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Everybody? Everybody, please let me know in the chat box. Yes, 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 yes. Very good, very good. Now let us move on to the next question. Okay. So in the question, the first line I will read. Okay. So now there are n cells. Okay. There are n cells. N cells irukku, adukku vandu internal resistance na R da, EMF vandu E da, connected in series. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? first sentence இவ்ளோ தான் இருக்கு. There are n cells இருக்கு, அதோட EMF வந்து E da, and internal resistance வந்து R da, and also you can see that in the cells எல்லாமே வந்து connected in series mode. Okay, this is nothing but connected in series mode, and there is an external resistance R is also connected. So ipa vandu we have n such cells, EMF vandu E da, internal resistance vandu R da, and also we can say that idila vandu series la tha connect pannittu irukke, adula oru external resistance R kuda irukku. Now one of the cell is wrongly connected, which means in the madri da connection irukkanum. Okay, in the madri da connection irukkanum. Ana ipo vandu what happened? Yes, one was connected in the opposite way. In the madri connect pannittu irukke. Appadina what is going to be? The current is flowing in the opposite direction. Now the current flowing through the circuit will be. Idha vandu question. Purinjidada? Purinjida? Everybody just listen here. First vandu n cells irukka, n cells vandu series la connect பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கு. Okay, EMF vandu same da, which means identical ah இருக்கு. அதோட internal resistance R da, அதுல வந்து எதுவும் confusions எதுவும் இல்ல. ஆனா when it comes to the connection time, one was in the opposite direction la connect பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கு. Okay, அப்படினா அதுல இருக்கிற current என்ன? அதுதான் வந்து question. Okay, so now you can just remember the equation for current. What is the equation for current for n cells connected in series? n cells connected in series la varumbodhu what is going to be the current in that case? Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer in this case? So we know that current will be nothing but the equivalent EMF divided by R plus R equivalent da. Correct? This is the general equation. And now you should tell me, if the series connection arundal, what is going to be the changes which is happening? Okay, series connection la, what is the equivalent EMF? What is the equivalent resistance? Now it is your turn. I'm going to give you some time. So now think well and give me the answer. Quicker you can give me the answer. Okay, so this is the general formula. So now if it is connected in series, what is going to be the current order equation? Adukapram you can just find the answer. So options kuda inge irukku, you can just check it out. Everybody, one more minute left. You can just find it and you can just get me the answer. Yes. Think well and get me the answer, guys. Think well. 20 more seconds is there. Think again, Apsina and Ram. And those who have joined now, you can just like this video, also share with your friends. Yeah, now and we are just solving the questions only. Concept already mudinchadu, we have already done it. And ipo the questions practice mattunda. Okay, so in the question la paakumbodhu, we can just see that if we are connecting in series na, idu NE divided by R plus N into internal resistance da idoda equation. Now what will happen, guys? What will happen? So idala vanda you can just see that idu E da. When we are connecting in a opposite way, idu rendume cancel agapore. So effective number of cells na, okay, effective number of cells na, what is going to be that? Effective number of cells, okay, either total just imagine here, okay. So we have cells like this, okay, we have cells like this, okay, we have cells like this. So அப்படினா இங்க பாக்கும்போது 3 cells இருக்கு. So இதுதான் இதோட EMF E, correct. Okay, அப்படினா சீரிஸ்ல இருக்குதுனால we can just say that N into E, which means 3 into E தான் இதுல இருக்கிற equivalent resistance, sorry, equivalent EMF. Now what happened? So the connection இப்படி தான் இருக்கு, கரெக்ட்டா? Connection இப்படி தான் இருக்கு. So இதுக்கு வேல்யூ E தான், இதுக்கு வேல்யூ E தான், இதுக்கு வேல்யூ கூட E தான். Okay, ஆனா what happened, இந்த 2 cancel ஆச்சு, correct இல்லையா? So அப்படினா டோட்டலா 3E தான் equivalent EMF வரணும். ஆனா what happened, 2 அதிலிருந்து it is missed from there. So I can say that equivalent EMF கூட it is coming as E. So இப்போ 1 is connected in an opposite direction na, what is happening? If there are 3, it will become 1. Okay, if there are 5 na, it will become 3. Okay, correct? So அந்த மாதிரி பாக்கும்போது the equivalent EMF will be coming as N minus 2. Total N இருக்கு. So actually calculate பண்ணும்போது N times E தான் வரணும். ஆனா 1 is connected in an opposite direction, that will cancel one more. அப்படினா effective N minus 2 E தான் ஆக போறேன். okay, n minus 2 e da divided by r plus idla in the internal resistance la change adu agadu, okay, even if you are connecting the cells in the opposite or in the same direction nalum paravailla in the internal resistance vanda idu vandu change agadu. So we will be getting option C as the right answer. Very good Lakshmi, very good. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So first வந்து equivalent, and the current ஓட equation என்னன்னா equivalent EMF divided by R plus R equivalent da. So அதில வந்து பார்க்கும்போது you can just see that I is equal to NE divided by R plus NR. Okay, adukapram we can just see that when we are connecting in an opposite direction, that will cancel one more, which means effective number of cells vandu n minus 2 aga pore. So equivalent EMF vandu n minus 2 into E da. Ana internal resistance vandu change agada, it will be same as it is. Okay, very good Kovmudi, it will be coming as option C. Now we are moving on to the next question. Okay, find out the value of current through 2 ohm. Okay, find the value of current through 2 ohm, you have to find it. Now just go through the diagram, mark the current direction. That direction itself will be giving you the answer. Okay, now I'm going to give you some time, so you can just solve it and you can give me the answer in the chat box. Okay, all the options are here. Now it is your turn. Current order direction the first one you should mark. Okay, current order direction mark paniko, and we know that the current entering into the junction should be equal to current leaving the junction. Those who have joined new, you can just like this video, also share with your friends, and every week at least 2 to 3 question practice session irukum. So you can just go and check out all the videos, which will definitely help you. 6 seconds irukku. Now in the question la paakumbodhu, we know that the current I1 will be flowing from here. Okay, this will flow from here and it will be coming at this junction. So let us say if the current is flowing through both the branches, fine, the current will definitely flow through both the branches. Ana definitely vandu if the current I1 is flowing in the circuit, the current I1 should come back to the EMF, or let's say come back to the battery itself, which means I1 is leaving from here and I1 should come back. Appadina, even though if there's I1 is coming to the junction nalum, I1 will be leaving from here, so the rest will be coming as 0. Purinjida, simple ana concept. So right now what we are just using here, we know the current is flowing from the battery, which is having 10 volt, and the current is leaving should be equal to current entering. So appadina I1 is leaving, I1 should come back. So there is no current flow which is happening through the 2 ohm. Hence we can say that option C is going to be the right answer. Very good Lakshmi, very good. What is your name? SJ Chess. Okay, so this is what the answer will be coming as 0. Very good, very good. So next one we are going for the another question. 3 resistors are connected to form a T shape as shown in the figure. Then the current I in the 2 ohm resistor. This is the current in the 2 ohm resistor that we need to find it. Okay. So current in the 2 ohm resistor. Okay. Current in the 2 ohm resistor, that should be equal to the potential difference across the resistor divided by the resistance. Correct? So now the thing is, like we know that, let me just write it as X. I don't know the potential at this point. So first task is, you have to find this potential X. Adukapram you have to apply here. Yena inge irukkiradhu 0 volt da, inge irukkiradhu 0 volt da. So I can say that V, or let's say X minus 0 divided by R na 2 da. Okay, so this will be definitely giving you the answer. X by 2 the in the current order value. Ana X vandu you have to find it. So adu eppadi we will be finding it. How we can just find it? How we can just find X value? So adukaga we can just use the current equation, or let's say the junction rule we can use. How we can just use the junction rule, guys? So let me just tell you, just observe here, okay? So in the madri questions la idha vanda the strategy we have to use here. 20 volt irukke and inga vanda x volt irukke, okay? So now I'm imagining the current is flowing in this way. Let me just write it as I1, okay? Current I1 is reaching at the junction, okay? So or let's say I1 is coming, and definitely this I1 will be splitted into two branches. I'm just mentioning this will be coming as I2 and inga vanda it is already given, that is I. Correcta? Purinjida everybody? So right now I1 current is entering into the junction and I2 and I is leaving the junction. So now I can say that I1 plus I2 plus I must be 0. Can I write it like this? Yes or no? Quick, you can just give me a response. Can I write it like this? Can I write it like this? In the junction la irukra total current enna, that will be 0. Adudha vandu we are just studying in the junction rule. Okay, I1 is entering, that will be equal to I2 and I. Appadina I can say that I1, if I'm writing like this, I1 must be equal to I2 plus I. If I'm just taking all the values over here now, what I will be getting? I will be getting the total sum of current at the junction as 0. Okay, total amount of current on the 0. Now I1 plus I2 plus I, which is equal to 0. Now the thing is like I can go for I1 na, what is I1? The potential difference, which means let us say 20 minus x divided by 2 plus I2 vanda x minus 5 divided by 4 plus we have I, this is x minus 0 divided by 2, which is equal to 0. So in the question, in the equation solve panni mattum podum, you will be getting the answer. Now I'm going to give you some time. So right now you can just get me the answer quickly. Okay, so you can just give me the answer now. In the ore equation solve panna mattum podum, yena and the equation la irukra ore unknown enna, that is nothing but x. Okay, so on the x value we need to find, other than that nothing. So now you can just find it. Everybody go and find this answer. Simple question da. In the array question solve panna, you will be getting x. So adikapra you can just substitute here in this equation and you will be getting the answer. 1 more minute left. Everybody, and those who have joined right now, you can just like this video. Also share with your friends. Over chapter 100 plus MCQs da we are going to practice in every session. So in the madri we will be having multiple sessions as well. So adanala marakama everyone has to join. Also subscribe the channel for more updates. So the first what I'm going to do now, I will be multiply this equation with 2 by 2. So I'll be getting 40 minus 2x divided by 4. Okay. I'll be writing 40 minus 2x divided by 4 plus x minus 5 divided by 4 plus anga kuda I'm just going to multiply. So I'll be getting 2x by 4, which is equal to 0. So if I can write 40 minus 2x plus x minus 5 plus 2x, which is equal to 0. Appadina inga irukkiradhu 40 irukku, inga irukkiradhu minus 5 da. So I'll be getting 35. Then we have minus 2x plus 2x. So we will be having only x, which is equal to 0. Correct ada? So inga irukkiradhu 40 minus 2x da. So 40 minus 2x plus x minus 5 plus 2x. So inge paakumbodhu 40 irukku minus 5 irukku. So we will be getting 35 and minus 2x and plus 2x will be get cancelled and we will be getting 35 plus x, which is equal to 0. Okay, so now you got the first equation. Idhilirundha you will be getting the x value. Correct? You will be getting the x value. Okay, Vada? Everybody? Okay, got it? Now the thing is like you have to find the x value. Adhikapra you can just substitute over here and you will be getting the answer. Okay, so that is what we have to do in this question. So it was coming as 4.5. 4.5. So maybe we have missed some of the okay. Okay, so here we have made a mistake. So inga paakumbodhu it should be come as x minus 20. Okay, x minus 20 da yena we have taken it as x minus 5. Here we have taken it as x minus 0. Appadina inga varumbodhu it's supposed to be x minus 20. Okay, now you have to give it. So here it will be 2x minus 40. Okay, so inga paakumbodhu minus plus irukum. So what it will be coming? It will be coming as minus 45 and here we will be having 5x. Okay, so this will be coming as minus 5x will be, sorry, plus 5x will be coming as 0. So inga irukkiradhu ore oru direction we have taken it as wrong. So inga varumbodhu x minus 20 da we have to take it. So ipo vandu we got it 45 which is equal to 5x. So x will be coming as 9. Okay, x will be coming as 9. So now we can just take it over here. 9 by 2 which will be coming as 4.5 ampere the current which is passing through this 2 ohm. Okay, very good, Ra. It is coming as 9 ohm. Oh, sorry, 9 ampere the 9 volt the inga x ngiradha it is coming as 9 volt. Okay, simple ana thing da we have mentioned in the potential minus 20 divided by the resistance across it will be coming as x minus 20 by 2. And inga paakumbodhu x minus 5 divided by 4. Inga vanda x minus 0 divided by 2. So adukapram we are just making the denominator same. Adha vanda next step we have done it. And now you are just finding x. X we got it as 9. Now you will be substituting here. You will be getting x by 2 which is 9 by 2 which is coming as 4.5. Very good, Absina. Very good, very good. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Yes. So now we are moving on to the next question. Okay, va? Ready ada everybody? So idha vanda question. So idakaga we will be using, we need to find the potential across AB. Okay, we have to find the potential across AB. Correct? So in the question la we have to go for the potential, the equivalent resistance. Okay, so idakaga we are using the connection removal method da. So idhila irukkiradhu ella resistance ume it is coming as R. Okay, it is all coming as R. Resistance ellame vandu same da. So when we are folding this through the junction, what will happen? Adu vandu symmetric ah irukke. Correct? Okay, it is this much only da, nothing else here. So idu da vandu nama circuit. Okay, idu da vandu nama circuit. So inga irukku. This is matte, I think it is visible. Nothing is in the upside. Okay, nothing is here. So idu da vandu nama circuit. Okay, va? There is no much confusion. Okay, no issues. Inga irundha da start pandren GC. Okay, nothing above. Purinjida? Fine. Yeah, adukku above edu illada. GC ke above nothing is there. Okay. Now it is okay. The two lines is there. Adha vandu confusing ah irukke. Okay, so ipo vandu idhila irukkiradhula equivalent resistance across A B da we need to find it. So now you will be folding it. While you are folding, what will happen da? You will get to know in the two sides vandu symmetric ah irukke. Appadina symmetric na you can just remove this junction. Okay, you can just remove this junction. Appadina in the circuit ippadi da varapore. Okay, so ippadi da in the circuit varapore. So inga kuda we have this one and now here we have a resistor. So idu vandu ippadi da irukum. Okay, in the resistors vandu we have removed the junction and we will be getting it like this. Understood everybody? Idu da vandu nama A, idu da vandu nama B. Understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Ipo vandu in the circuit visible ah irukella. in the circuit vandu visible ah irukella. So now you can see that this two R's vandu series da. Correct? In the two R's vandu series da, and this is also coming as series. Appadina I'm going to draw the equivalent resistor circuit. So idu vandu R da, okay, idu kuda R da, and inga varumbodhu it is coming as 2R. Yena I'm just adding this 2. So inga kuda we have an R. Okay, now there is another resistor, that is what 2R. Yena idu vandu series la tha irukke. Understood till this everybody? Yes or no? Till this everybody understood? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. So in the circuit la first vandu we have removed the junction due to the symmetry. So adukapram we have found in the 2 R's vandu it is nothing but series la irukku. So adada equivalent vandu 2R da irukum. And inga kuda it will be coming as 2R. So appadina 2R will be there. Next vandu in the two resistors are coming as parallel. Correct? So appadina idoda equivalent resistance, which means idoda equivalent resistance, which means it will be coming as R equivalent vandu we can say 2R into R divided by 3R, which means you will be getting 2R square divided by 3R, which means 2 by 3 R da idoda equivalent. So appadina I can go for idu vandu 2 by 3R, and inga we have R, here also we have R, and inga we have this 2R, and this is what our A and B. Now ninga paakumbodhu you can just see that in the three resistors illaya, in the R 2 by 3R and R vandu it is in series. Okay, so ipo vandu if I'm just finding the R equivalent, what I'll be getting 2 by 3R plus 2R. So which means you will be getting this will be 6, correct? 2 into 3 will be 6. So 8R divided by 3 da idoda equivalent varapore. So I'm going for that as well. So inga vandu 2R irukke, and inga vandu paakumbodhu we have this 8 by 3R also. Understood till this everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box everybody. So now you have to understand idu vandu rendume vandu parallel da irukke. So appadina 8 by 3R into 2R divided by 8 by 3R plus 2R. So which means you will be getting 16R square divided by, inga varumbodhu you will be getting 6 plus 8 na, correct? Yes, 6 plus 8 will be coming as 14R. So now 8R divided by 7 it will come. So the equivalent resistance across A, B vandu, okay, equivalent resistance across A, B vandu you will be get it as 8 by 7R. Purinjadada everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Are you guys getting it? Yes or no? Yes or no? And also physics la vandu innum I mean nare problems irukku. I have kept it here. Okay, so next one the chemistry turn da. So you guys have to go for the chemistry class. Okay, so chemistry P block da we are going to discuss today. So 100 plus MCQs irukum. Okay, and we will resume in 10 minutes. Okay, so right now I'm saying bye, and also I need to know the feedback as well. Should we continue this kind of question practice sessions and all? And chemistry will be starting by 6:40. Okay, Vada. So let us meet after some time. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
hello. Oh, இன்னைக்கு CSK live இருக்கா? Match இருக்கா? Hello everyone. Hi da. Hello Jabri. Hello Malayali se. Yes da. Can see my kids. Mase Sugale. Yes da. Sugam Sugam. Vishnu ne Sugale. Sugale. So tell me, how are you guys? Ente pair ariyula? Oh my god, I'm so sad. You don't know my name. So Vishnu, you don't know my name. I'm so sad. Really, yeah, I'm really sad. Because my students, இப்படி சொல்லும்போது நேம் தெரியாதுன்னு சொல்லும்போது ரொம்ப சங்கடமா இருக்கு. Oh, you only know Gopika Mam's name. Oh, that's so sad. அப்ப என்னோட நேம் தெரியாதுல்ல. Okay, find my name. Vishnu, find my name. So I will give you a task. Find my name. Okay. Okay, guys. So today we are going to do MCQs of P block elements. Okay, complete MCQs. So 100 plus MCQs we are doing. So guys, are you ready? I think you all are ready for this. I know. Vishnu, sad. I'm so sad. So we can start, guys. So I want to see everyone. So I want quick response. Please. Anyone say her name, please. No. Find my name, okay? So I'm not going to say my name. So find my name. Okay. Anyway, ஆனாலும் எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமா இருக்கு, sad இருக்கு. So we can start da. So here is your first question. So we are doing 50 plus questions in chemistry. So Lerin Mam almost 50 plus questions பண்ணிருக்கு. So I am also doing 50 plus questions. So total you will get 100 plus. We are together doing 100 plus questions. So நீங்க questions எல்லாமே ப்ராப்பரா பார்த்து and session எல்லாரும் quick-ஆ please anyone say. So quick-ஆ like the session, okay? So everyone please like the session and அப்பதான் எல்லாருக்கும் இந்த like video reach ஆகும்ல. Guys, trick to view log the Snapchat. That I don't know da. So here is your first question. Which is used in high temperature thermometer? Okay, high temperature thermometer. Which element is used for this? Okay, timer. So I will give you 1 minute. So you can write the answer. Vishnu, come on. Pradeep. Come on, guys. So, quick answer sollunu. Okay, it's very easy question. Shabari CA. Yes, Ramcharan is saying 2. 2 is tellurium. No, TI. No, it's TI. Come on, Kyukka. So, Kyukka answer sollanunda. Any other answer, guys? Any other answer? Any other answer, guys? Okay, nice. Ade, Aswathi Mam aanu. Aswathi Mam aanu. Yes, very nice. So tell me what is the answer? Tell me the answer. Shabari CA, Vishnu, Ramcharan is saying 2. Ma'am, Harini. Hello, Harini. Yo, kya yes, okay. So nice. So normally we will use gallium. Okay, so we will use gallium. You know why? We will use gallium. You know what is the reason why we are using gallium? High temperature thermometer we are using gallium. Why? The melting point, okay, melting point of gallium is like around 29 something, okay, 29 to 30, okay. So we can say that in room temperature gallium is, you can see in like liquid form, okay. So yes, and but the melting point, okay, melting point is almost like 29 degree Celsius, okay. So it's 303 like what 303 degrees Kelvin is it's melting point, but boiling point is very high, guys. Its boiling point is very high. I already told that boiling point is almost 2400 and something, okay, 2400 and something. So 2405 or something degree Celsius, okay. Degree Celsius is it's boiling point. So correct answer is gallium only. So who said the correct answer first? I think I don't know. Option answer A is correct answer. 2 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3. Yes, Harini and Muge. What is your name? Mugisha. Yes, Mugisha and Harini. Yes. So I will write, guys, I will write your name. Harini and Mugisha. So Ramcharan, I want to see your complete energy, okay? Because he was doing very good in last MCQ time, okay? Last MCQ time la avlo Ramcharan peakல இருந்தது. எல்லாமே full name Ramcharan தான் எனக்கு எழுத வேண்டியதா இருந்தது. So I want that energy, okay? So yes, we can move to next question. So quick answer பண்ணுங்க. Mugisha, yes. Vishnu. Lambiraj Rajesh. Okay. So what happened to Ramcharan? Ramcharan's like, okay, I will write first your name, guys. Okay. So Rajesh and Rajesh, what is your real name? Rajesh and Mukisha, yes. Rajesh and Harini, yes. So the reason why What is the question? So, thallium does not show, okay, thallium TL does not show different oxidation state, okay. So, it will show like +3 and +2 oxidation state. Yes, it will show +3 and not +2. It's show +1 oxidation state, okay. +3 and +1 oxidation state. So, normally it will show +1 oxidation state, okay. So, in +1 oxidation state, it is more stable, okay. Okay. Hi, you only said it's Harini. Your name is Deepta. You only said it's Harini. Deepta. Deepta. I will write your name, okay? So, what is the correct answer? Correct answer is inert pair effect. So, tell me guys, what is inert pair effect in the chat box? Quickly tell me what is inert pair effect in the chat box. So, it will, what is inert pair effect? It will react, okay, to participate in so it will react to participate in what? NP 2 electron, okay, NP 2 electron. So only NS1 electron will participate, okay. NS2, oh no, it's 2 only, okay. It is 2 and +1, okay. Then next question is, yes, I will give you 1 minute so you can write. Just write. Understand, ma'am? What you don't understand, What you don't understand? Inert pair effect, okay, inert pair effect I will tell you, okay. So when you consider boron, okay, after this question I will tell you what is inert pair effect, okay. After this question I will tell you what is inert pair effect. It will show +1 and +3, okay, correct only. Yes, so tell me what is the correct answer. Logesh is saying 3 and Deepta is saying 1, okay. Let me check, okay, what is the correct answer? Yes, time over. So, what is the question? Thallium exhibit monovalent, okay, monovalency, whereas aluminium exhibit trivalency. We know that, okay, when you consider thallium, okay, thallium it will show +1, okay, it will, most of the time it will show +1, and when you consider aluminium, okay, when you consider aluminium show +2 because of inert pair effect, okay. When you consider thalliyathil eppadi irukku, outermost electronic configuration is NS2 NP, the general electronic configuration, okay, it is NS2 NP1. So we know that thalliyathil enna irukkuda, thallium, okay, thalliyathil poor shielding effect irukku, okay, poor shielding effect of 4f orbital, poor shielding or poor screening effect of 4f orbital, because 4f orbital is present in thallium. So what is actually poor shielding effect or poor screening effect? So when you consider 4f, when you consider S, P, D, F, so when you consider F is poor shielding effect, and D and S. So S has normally high shielding, high screening effect or shielding effect. Okay, I will tell you properly, listen carefully. Okay, so when you consider F, so if F orbital is there means the attraction, poor shielding effect, okay, inert pair effect is there. So the attraction between nucleus and outermost shell, attraction, obviously the nucleus will attract outermost electron, so that attraction is more, okay, because of poor screening effect or poor shielding effect. Okay, I already told everything. What is I am from Kerala. Okay, so this nucleus will attract outermost shell, outermost electron it will attract in high manner. Okay, it will attract very strongly. Okay, so it will attract when you consider if f orbital is there, because of poor screening effect and poor screening effect or poor shielding effect. Okay, so in F it is poor shielding effect, but the attraction between nucleus and outermost electron is high. Okay, so when you consider thallium, thallium general electronic configuration is ns2 np2. So sorry, ns2 np1. So it will show it will show +2 oxidation state. Okay, it will show +2 oxidation state. Okay, it will show like most of the time not +2, it will show +1 oxidation state. Okay, +1 oxidation state, because here the outermost electron is p. Okay, np. Okay, outermost electron is np. So here np only participate in chemical bonding. Okay, np only participate in chemical bonding, but ns will not participate in chemical bonding. When you consider, okay, ns2 will not participate in chemical bonding because of this poor shielding effect or poor screening effect. Okay, so here ns2 only participate. Okay, ns2 only participate, ns2 will not participate. This np1 will only participate in chemical bonding. So it is the relect. Okay, it will resist to participate. Okay, it is resist. So here this energy will resist to participate ns2 in chemical bonding. Okay, ns2 in chemical bonding. Okay, so that is actually inert pair effect. Okay, we can discuss. So here the energy required to unpair outer s. Okay, unpair outer s in T, that means tellurium. Okay, thallium, so exceeded the energy involved in the bond formation. So here we want to break, it is ns2. Okay, suppose +2 is forming. Okay, just assume that +2 is forming. Okay, +2 is forming, just assume. So when +2 is forming means this one electron will go and this one electron should go. Yes, one electron from ns is also should go out. Okay, should participate if it is +2. Okay, if it is +2. So here the energy required to unpair this electron. Okay, it should unpair. So it need energy to unpair the electron. Unpair பண்ணும்போது means ns1 ஆகும்போது என்ன, it need more energy than energy involved in the bond formation. So energy ஒரு bondingல normally energy தேவைதான், அதுக்கும் மேல energy வேணும் என்ன, இதை unpair பண்றதுக்காக. So that ns2 unpair பண்றதுக்காக it need more energy. Okay, it need more energy than bond formation. So அதனால என்ன, it will form always +1. Okay, it will always form +1. Okay, and thallium has, this is the correct answer. Let me check the option 2. Thallium has only one electron in its outermost shell. No, it's wrong. Okay, it contain actually 3 electron. Okay, it contain actually 3 electron in its outermost orbital. And option 3 is aluminum can use vacant d orbital for the bond formation. In case of aluminum, no vacant d orbital. Okay, no vacant d orbital, and there is no d orbital. Okay, so thallium is non-metal. No, it's also wrong. So correct answer is option A only. Option A is the correct answer. So yes, who gave the correct answer first? So I will write their name here. Okay, I will write their name here. Yes, I think yes, and understand ma'am. So Natarajan, இப்போ clear inert pair effect என்னன்னு clear? Yes, Deepta, give the correct answer first. Deepta and Mugisha. Yes, Mugisha. Deepta and Mugisha, very good guys. So I hope இது clear இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Then we can move to next question guys. Oh yes, do it, okay. Come on. Yes, Natrajan. Understanding not perfect. Any other student give? Sus. So tell me what is the correct answer? Lewis acid character. So your name is Ramcharan is saying 3 and Deepta is saying 3. Okay. That the same question we discussed in last, the same concept, not question, the same concept we discussed in P block elements, okay? Same question we discussed. Do you remember the question? So 3 is your answer, okay? Then I will explain. So guys, tell me what is Lewis acid. 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 What is Lewis acid? What is Lewis acid? Tell me quickly in the chat box, okay? What is Lewis acid? Then only I will write what is Lewis acid here. Okay, tell me Ramcharan and Deepta, what is Lewis acid? Yes, yes, Mukisha is saying 2. Okay. Loose electron. No. Lewis acid means it will accept lone pair electron. Okay. It will accept lone pair electron. Okay. That is actually Lewis acid. Okay. Lewis acid clear. Okay. Clear. So, clear ada. It will accept electron. Okay. It will accept lone pair electron. Okay. Da. So don't worry, அது delete பண்ண வேண்டாடா. Okay, நீங்க அது புரிஞ்சா போதும். Okay. So yes. So when you consider BF3, okay, this is BF3. This is BF3. F. Okay. So we know that it contain vacant orbital. Okay, boron contain vacant orbital and fluorine. When you consider fluorine also contain lone pair. Okay. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 okay 5 6. So what will happen, this lone pair will give to everything. Okay, this will give to boron. Okay, lone pair will give to boron. So when you consider boron and fluorine size is similar. Okay, not size is similar, size is like when you comparing to boron and chlorine. Okay, when you compare it to boron and chlorine, the size is like boron. When you compare it to chlorine and bromine, okay, when you comparing to size of bromine and chlorine, when you compare size of chlorine and bromine, this size is like almost, yeah, it both contain 2 pi, okay, 2 p pi orbitals. Okay, it contain 2 p pi orbitals. Okay, when you consider, so what will happen, back bonding will happen. Okay, back bonding will happen. So fluorine will give 2 electron to boron. Okay, here back bonding will happen. But when you consider boron and chlorine, okay, bromine and chlorine. So when you consider bromine and chlorine, so the size is increasing. Okay, size is increasing. Okay, so it is very difficult to give. Okay, it is very difficult to give. So when you consider boron and chlorine, the size is increases. So what will happen? So here this boron will accept electron from other atoms. Okay, boron will accept electron from other atoms. Okay, so here which one is Lewis acid, which one is more Lewis acid? So here this BBr is Lewis acid, okay, strong Lewis acid, because it will accept electron from other or like other atoms, okay. And here also the size is different, okay, because of the size is different, okay. Back bonding, there is some condition for back bonding. Do you remember the condition? It should be in one plane, and 2p pi and 2p pi and 3p, and next is 2p pi and 3p, okay. So that condition should be obey. Here the size is increasing. So size is increasing means it is very difficult to give this electrons, okay. It's very difficult to give electron because size is increasing. So back bonding, the strength of back bonding will decreases. So here Lewis acid, okay, Lewis acid character is more for BBr3. After that BCl3, then BF3. Clear? Here first correct answer sollirukku yes, Mugisha only give the correct answer la. Ramcharan clear ipo in the same concept angayum sollirukku, okay. P block elements layum sollirukku. So if iodine irunda, so Bi3, BBr3, BBr3, BCl3 and BF3. This is the Lewis acid character. Is it clear right now? Is it clear? Sabari CA, you are a good boy. Who said you are a good boy? You are not listening. So, you are silently listening. So, but you should say the answer. La. So, yes, I hope it's clear. So, then we are moving to next question. Okay, do it. Come on, da. Deepta is saying 2. One oxide, yes. Any other answer, Ramcharan? Okay, time up. Okay, so I will explain, okay. Yes, so this is only the amphoteric oxide. Aluminium oxide is amphoteric, okay. So yes, so correct answer is 2 only. 2 is the correct answer, and we give the correct answer first. That is Deepta and Mugisha. Okay, then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. Yes, guys. So I will read. Which one of the following has lowest melting point? So in the group la lowest melting point yarukku irukku? You guys are saying 4. Yes, 4 only gallium. So already starting lay sollirukku gallium melting point is around like 303 Kelvin. Okay, 303 Kelvin. So correct answer. Who said the correct answer? That is Deepta and Ramcharan. Yes, very good, guys. That's so nice. And Karishma, yes, you are correct. Okay, option 4 is the correct answer. Yes. So I will give you 2 minutes for this question. So write properly everything. So tell me, what is your answer? Coordination geometry they asked, okay? BF3. You're saying option 1, okay? Any other answer? Ramcharan, Mukisha. Ramcharan is saying 2. Okay, I will tell you, okay? Yes, I can see Karishma saying 2. And Deepta saying 1. Okay. So I will write the answer, okay? So, as most of the students give the answers, so then I will write the answer, okay? So now what will happen? This is BF3. It's BF3 and NH3. So this is NH3. Lone pair is there now. So what will happen? It contain vacant orbital. So this will give to, this lone pair will give to boron, okay? This lone pair will give to boron, okay? So then what will happen? This will change to, okay, nitrogen. Now what is that? It is tetrahedral. It will become tetrahedral. So 1 is tetrahedral and 2. So we can eliminate this and this option, okay? So and here what will happen? Again one more bond, okay? Again one more bond. So it will become tetrahedral. This boron will become tetrahedral. So boron will become tetrahedral. No, not tetrahedral. It will become tetrahedral. No, it will become pyramidal. Okay, it will become pyramidal. Okay, so this will come here and it will form pyramid. So tetrahedral and pyramidal. So yes, N will become pyramidal shape and this will become tetrahedral, sp3. Yes, correct answer is 4 only. Correct answer is 4. Nobody give the answer. I think now clear ada. Now clear ada. Now answer clear ada. So nama already idu solli irukku session la. Here you can see complete answer. Then next question is here. Lead and tin. Okay. Once more. Okay, I will explain again. Okay, after this question, I will explain that question again. Okay, da? After this question, I will explain that question again. So Ramcharan is saying 4. What is 4? Plus 4 and plus 2. Okay. Hi Varani. Varani late vandirukku. Enada? Late. So Varani unakku eppo biology exam irukkuda? Varani unnoda biology exam eppo? Varani Exam, yeah, that I know. So, எப்போ உனக்கு exam? Tomorrow. Okay, biology exam tomorrow. நல்லா எழுது. Okay, all the best. Okay, do it well. So, proper படி. Okay, proper படி. நல்லா exam எழுது. So, morning or afternoon exam? Morning or afternoon exam? Tomorrow, thank you. So, all the best for your exam morning. Okay, okay. So, we know that carbon, silicon, germanium and tin and lead. Tin and lead. Okay, tin and lead. So, guys, tell me, now tell me the answer, okay? So, prepare properly. Yes. Yes, now tell me the answer. Now tell me the answer. Okay. Okay da. Perform well, okay? So, proper படிச்சு நல்லா எழுது. Okay? Yes, I can see answer 1 yes. So now what will happen? So down the group, less oxidation number is more stable. Okay, least oxidation number is more stable. So down the group, lead order least oxidation number, lead and tin. So lead least oxidation number is more stable, and we know that this is group carbon family. Okay, carbon family. So carbon family will show, normally it will show +2 and +4 oxidation state, +2 and +4 oxidation state. So normally lead will show +2. Okay, lead will show +2 and tin will show +1. So correct answer is 1 only. Hi Sai Santosh. Oh, you're very nice. Yes, it's really nice. Sai Santosh, I'm so happy. So, who gave the correct answer first? Mugisha and Karishma. Yes, I will write. Just a second, I will tell you. Okay, Mugisha and Karishma. Very good. Where is Ramcharan? Ramcharan, what is your answer? Where is your answer? Yes, Santosh, ma'am. So, yes, we will start. Okay, so don't worry. Now we are focusing Neet 2026. Okay, 2026, almost 40 days are left. Okay, 40 days are left. So, we will finish Neet 2026. After that, we will start. Okay, we will start again. We will start. It's a cycle only. So, we will start from 11th board and 12th board content, everything we will start. Okay, so after Neet exam only. Okay, after Neet exam only. So you can also watch classes and everything. Okay, don't worry. You're now finishing 10th and from like 10th. Okay, from 11th you can start your preparation for Neet. Okay, so then you will get in first attempt only. Okay, first attempt liye Neet secure பண்ணலாம். Okay, good marks secure பண்ணலாம். So இப்போவே start பண்ணிக்கோ. Okay, முடிச்சிட்டு class. Okay da, bye. Okay. So correct answer is this only. So yes, Karishma இது ஒரு doubt கேட்டிருந்தது. Yes, Karishma ஒரு doubt கேட்டிருந்தது. So Karishma என்ன நடக்கும்? We know that BF3 will act as a Lewis acid. Okay, BF3 will act as a Lewis acid. So NH3 கிட்ட என்ன இருக்கு? It contain lone pair. Okay, it contain lone pair also. Here you can see NH3 contain lone pair. Here you can see NH3 contain lone pair. NH3 contain lone pair. Okay, NH3 contain lone pair. So this lone pair will give to boron. Okay, this lone pair will give to boron. So then what is the structure? What is the shape? So it will become N. Lone pair is given to boron. Then this shape. Okay, then the geometry will change to tetrahedral. Okay, tetrahedral. So it will change to tetrahedral, and next is sp3 only, And here we know that, okay, in the first time we know that it is actually, boron is actually sp2 hybridized, okay, sp2 hybridized. So it will changes to, okay, it will changes to sp3 hybridized, okay, it will changes to sp3 hybridized, and it is tetrahedral. And here you know, we know that, okay, it will changes to pyramidal shape, okay, it will changes to pyramidal shape. And when you consider boron, okay, boron will change to tetrahedral, okay. So already 1 2 3 bond is there, so one more bond added, okay, one more bond added, one more bond added, so that means it will form tetrahedral. Boron will form tetrahedral and nitrogen will form pyramidal, okay, nitrogen will form pyramidal, okay, clear. So here nitrogen will form pyramidal and boron is forming tetrahedral, okay. So then I will give you next question. So the next question is here, okay, next question is here. Okay, do it. Which of the following metalloid is an important ingredient of transistor? Okay. Okay, clear. Ramcharan is saying 2. Any other answer, guys? 20 seconds left. Mokisha is saying 2. Karishma saying 2. Yes, time up. So here we know that which of the following metalloid, okay, they mention metalloid. Osmium, it's not a metalloid, it's a metal. Osmium is a metal, gold is a metal, and sodium is also a metal. So what is the correct answer? Correct answer is germanium only. Okay, germanium only is the correct answer. So Ramcharan, very good. Back to path, I think. Ramcharan. And after that, Mukisha. So here is the next question. So yes. Yes, very good. Yes, Ramcharan track ku vandita. Kishore PB. Kishore is saying PB. Yes, Kishore. Karishma. Yes. Nandaviji. Nandaviji. Yes, Haida. So tell me what is the answer. So everyone quickly like the session, okay? Yes, Nanda. Lead Mam, yes, yes, yes. So yes, very good. Ramcharan. Ramcharan. Ramcharan and Mukisha. Very good. Mukisha. So yes, we can. Which is likely to show inert pair effect? Inert pair enna? P block la like last dhaan varum. Okay, last element yaar varudho adu dhaan enna, it will show inert pair effect. For example, lead. Okay, for example, lead will show inert pair effect, and thallium will show inert pair effect. Okay, so last element in P block. Okay, last element, last group level elements. Okay, so what is the correct answer? Correct answer is PB only. Okay, then here is the next question. Last class la Ramcharan super perform பண்ணிட்டு actually MCQs la வேற level எல்லாத்துலயும் answer first சொல்லிட்டேன். இப்போ கொஞ்சம் காமாக இருக்குது. I don't know why. என்ன ஆயிடுச்சுடா? எல்லாத்துலேயும் ஃபஸ்ட்டாக சொல்லிட்டேன். So I'm so happy. So ஒரு ஹெல்ப் மேம். Okay, I will ask. Okay. Inorganic some. Okay. Inorganic is your weak subject. I mean weak part chemistry la. So inorganic is weak part. Okay, it's no worries. Okay. So the stronger change பண்ணலாம். Actually Ramchan repeater இல்லனா like 12th student just 12th finish பண்ணிருக்கா. Here tell me the answer. Okay, Mukisha saying 2. Okay, Mukisha saying 2. Okay, class 12. Okay, now you are doing. Okay, now you finished, yes, or you finished, yes, 12th. Now just actually inorganic do maximum questions. Okay, do maximum questions. So on the maximum question பண்ணும்போதே you will get a confidence. Okay, you will get a confidence. Actually inorganic is easy. Now going. Okay, your biology exam is pending. Okay, got it. 27th thana biology exam. Okay. Yes, Mukisha, and tell me what is the answer. Bond energy is highest 4. So I will write carbon, silicon, germanium, tin, lead. So Mukisha said 2, so I will explain. Okay, bond energy is highest 4. Sn and silicon, germanium and carbon. Okay, so yes, so when you consider tin, so it is small size. Okay, small size. When you consider carbon, size is small. Okay, size is small. Okay, small size small. So what will happen? Bond energy will increases. Okay, it's very difficult to break this bond. Okay, it is very difficult to break carbon bond because its size is small. Okay, so it's very difficult to break carbon bond. We should give more energy. So correct answer is carbon only. Okay, correct answer is carbon only. Okay, correct answer here. More bond energy is for carbon. Mugisha, very good. Mukisha, very good. Mukisha. Yes, very good. Then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. Okay, yes, do it. CCl4 hydrolysis, but readily hydrolysis because come on, do it well. It's very easy question. Okay, Ramchana is saying 2, Mukisha is saying 1. Okay, that I will tell you. Okay, yes, time up. So here CCl4 is inert towards hydrolysis, but SiCl4 is readily hydrolysis because இங்க என்ன இல்ல, so there is no vacant orbital. Okay, expand பண்றதுக்கு what we need vacant orbital. Okay, so vacant octet. Okay, so carbon cannot expand its octet. Okay, it cannot expand its octet, but in case of silicon, okay, silicon can expand its octet. Okay, carbon can't. Okay, carbon 8 electron da outermost shell la irukum, so CCl4. But silicon oda speciality enna, silicon ku it can expand its octet. Okay, it can expand its octet, so correct answer is 1. Okay, 1 is the correct answer. Okay, so adanal easily hydrolyze agudhu enna SiCl4. Okay, so yes, Mukisha, very good Mukisha. Clear Ramcharan, clear concept clear Ramcharan, இது clear concept clear ஆயிடுச்சா? So this is the reason. Okay, so எல்லாம் பார்க்கும்போது கன்ஃபியூஷனாக இருக்குது, எல்லாமே கரெக்ட் தானே, கான்செப்ட் கரெக்ட் தானேன்னு வரும். பட் ரீசன் என்ன, கார்பன் can't expand it octet, but in case of silicon it can expand it octet. So next question is here. Select incorrect statement. Yes. Incorrect statement, it's very easy da. So in the same concept, same time, like solli irukku more than one time. Yes, Manikantan is saying 1. No answer. Delete ஆயிருக்கா? Okay, then I will tell you. Select the incorrect statement தான் சொல்லிருக்கு. So we can check which one is incorrect statement. PBO is most basic in 14th group element. Yes, it is most basic in 14th group element. Actually this is correct. Okay, and the concept is actually correct da. So next SN4 plus is more stable than PB4 plus. Yes, PB4 plus la enna sollirukku, like மேலே, okay, மேலே இருக்கும்போது, so I will show you here which one. PB SN தான் சொல்லிருக்குல. So PB and SN என்ன, so SN என்ன எப்படி இருக்கும், so like கீழே தான் வருது. ஸோ ஹை ஆக்சிடேஷன் ஸ்டேட்டில் அது அன்ஸ்டேபிளாக இருக்கும். ஹை ஆக்சிடேஷன் ஸ்டேட்டில் இட் இஸ் அன்ஸ்டேபிள். ஓகே, ஸோ பட் வென் யூ கன்சிடர் எஸ்என் எப்படி இருக்கும், ஹை ஆக்சிடேஷன் ஸ்டேட்லையும் இட் வில் ஸ்டேபிள். ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ், தென் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் த சேனல்டா, சப்ஸ்கிரைப் த சேனல் க்யூக்காக சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணு. ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் மோர் ஸ்டேபிள், இட் இஸ் கரெக்ட். So because high oxidation state தான் இருக்கு, so low oxidation stateல தான் PB stable இருக்கும். Okay, PB low oxidation stateல தான் stable இருக்கும். Next, PB2 plus is more stable than SN. Yes, this is also correct. Okay, so கீழே வரும்போது like least number, okay, least oxidation stateல stable இருக்கும். Yes, so PB is correct. This is also correct. PB is more stable than SN2 plus. Okay, PB2 plus. Okay, so next yes, thallium 3 plus is more stable than thallium plus. This is wrong statement. Okay, this is incorrect statement. So correct answer is this. So because this is an incorrect statement, rest of the options are correct only. Okay, rest of the options are correct. So correct answer is option 4 is the correct answer. Mukisha, clear? Yes, Manikandan. Hello, Manikandan. New to our channel. Okay, that's so nice. So, Kyukka, our channel, subscribe pannunga and you will get NEET related content. Okay. So, biology, physics, chemistry class irukku ungalku. So, yes. Next question. So, next question is here. Mukisha, yes. Decreasing bond angle. Okay. So, if you want, I will give the hint, okay. So, electronegativity down the group decreases, okay. So, I will write a hint, electronegativity, down the group, negativity down the group decreases. It will decreases. Size increases. Okay, electronegativity decreases. So, Kyukka answer pannunga. Come on, Kyuk. Electronegativity down the group decreases. So, if electronegativity decreases, more electronegativity means bond angle will increases, okay. More electronegativity means negativity means bond angle increases. Bond angle increases. Electronegativity enga higher irukkuda. So, I will write that order also. Okay, here I will write the order. Nitrogen, phosphorus, arsenic, nitrogen, phosphorus, arsenic, antimony and bismuth. Okay, antimony and bismuth. Nitrogen, phosphorus, antimony, bismuth. Yes. So, tell me the correct answer. Listen, down the group electronegativity in decrease agum, okay. So, high electronegativity nitrogen ku dhaan irukku. So, electronegativity increase agumbodhu bond angle increase agum. So, high bond angle enga irukum? NH3 ki da high bond angle irukum, okay. So, NH3. So, idu rendume NH3 ki irukku. So, idu illa. So, next yaru varudhu phosphorus. So, idhula phosphorus inga dhaan varudhu, okay. Adukapram electronegativity yarukku irukku? Phosphorus. Adukapram arsenic. Adukapram antimony and bismuth. So, this is the correct order, okay. Option A is the correct answer, okay. Option A is the correct answer. So, concept mattum padicha podu. It's very easy, okay. So, Mukisha, you are right, okay. So, next question. So, yes. And like next 28th and 29th Gopika ma'am, Madurai and Chennai வருது. So, நீங்க யாராச்சும் மதுரை and சென்னையில் இருக்கா? So, உங்களோட place எங்க? Proper place எங்கடா? So, Mukisha, உன்னோட proper place எங்க? And Ramcharan. Guys, tell me, உங்களோட proper place எங்க இருக்குடா? தஞ்சாவூர். தஞ்சாவூர், okay. தஞ்சாவூர். திருச்சி. Yes, திருச்சி. Nice. திருச்சி ரொம்ப ஹாட் தானே, ஹாட்டர் ஹாட்டஸ்ட், அந்த 3 சீசன் தான் திருச்சியில் இருக்குன்னு கேட்டிருக்கு. ஸோ எஸ், ராம்சரண் தஞ்சாவூர். ஸோ யாராச்சும் உங்களுக்கு பார்க்கணும், கோபிகா மேமை பார்க்கணும் இருந்தால் ஜஸ்ட் ஃபில் பண்ணுங்கள். ஓகே, ஃபார்ம் இருக்குது கீழே. ஸோ ஃபில் பண்ணுங்கள். அண்ட் 29th and 28th கோபிகா மேம் என மதுரை அண்ட் கோயம்புத்தூரில், மதுரை அண்ட் சென்னையில் இருக்கும். ஸோ ஃபில் பண்ணுங்கள். ஆக்சுவலி அண்ட் மேம் இஸ் கிவிங் லாட்ஸ் ஆஃப் கிஃப்ட் ஆல்சோ. ஓகே, உங்களை பார்க்க வரும்போது கிஃப்ட்ஸும் மேம் எடுத்துகிட்டு வருது. அண்ட் எனக்கும் லெரின் மேம்க்கும் வர முடியலை. ஸோ நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் டெஃபினட்டாக உங்களை பார்க்க நாங்களும் வரும். ஓகே, ஸோ டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் பாக்ஸில் லிங்க் இருக்குது. ஸோ எல்லாருமே சீக்கிரமாக அந்த ஃபார்ம் ஃபில்அப் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, ஸோ இஃப் யூ வாண்ட் டு மீட் கோபிகா மேம். ஓகே, ஸோ லாட்ஸ் ஆஃப் கிவ்அவேஸ் பிளான் பண்ணியிருக்கு. எஸ் சைத்தன்யா, ஹலோ. எஸ், so let me check which is the correct answer. So tell me. So 3 2, yes 2 2. Okay, so let me check. So which is the following is incorrect for group 15? Okay, let me check. The boiling point in general increase from top to bottom, yes, in the group, but melting point increases up to arsenic. Yes, very good. Then decreases up to bismuth. Yes, this is correct only. So last class la idha padichu solli irukilla. So melting point enna, nitrogen to phosphorus increase agum, but arsenic to bismuth adu decrease agum. Okay, yes, this concept is correct. Okay, and nitrogen single bond nitrogen is stronger than single bond phosphorus. Nitrogen, no, it is wrong. Okay, this statement is correct. Actually this is wrong statement. Okay, so here incorrect statement is option 2, because nitrogen triple bond, okay, nitrogen triple bond nitrogen is more stable, but when you consider phosphorus triple bond phosphorus, it is not stable. Okay, it is not stable. The same way nitrogen single bond nitrogen is not stable, phosphorus single bond phosphorus is stable. Okay, phosphorus single bond phosphorus is stable. Very good. Shadow, yes guys. So quick-ஆ அந்த form fill up பண்ணிக்கோங்க. If you want to see கோபிகா மேம், ஓகே, ஸோ நீங்கள் ஃபார்ம் ஃபில்அப் பண்ணால் மட்டும்தான் கோபிகா மேமை பார்க்க முடியும். ஓகே, பிகாஸ் அங்கேருந்து ஒரு லிங்க் ஜெனரேட் ஆகும். ஸோ ஒரு லிமிட்டட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு மட்டும்தான் கோபிகா மேமை பார்க்க முடியும். ஓகே, ஸோ எல்லாருமே குயிக்காக லிங்க் ஃபில் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, கூகுள் ஃபார்ம் இருக்குது, ஸோ அது ஃபில் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, ஓகேடா. Next question is here. So tell me what is the correct answer. So if you want, I will give you a hint. Okay, oxidation state increases, acidic character increases. Oxidation number increase ஆகும்போது acidic character will also increases. Which among more acidic? Both. It depends on E. So this is the point. Okay, this is the point. You're saying as oxidation state increases, acidic character will also increases. Which one is more acidic? So calculate first. You should find the oxidation state. Okay, oxidation state of option A and option B. This E2O3 and E2O5. Chaitanya is saying 4. Mukisha is saying 2. Okay, so first we should calculate oxidation number. So we can calculate oxidation number first. So here oxygen is -6, So minus 6 means it is E is plus 3. Okay, here E is plus 3. So here E is oxygen is minus 2. So it is minus 10. So here E is plus 5. Okay, E order oxidation value is plus 5. So which is more like oxidation number is greater here. Okay, so this is more acidic. Okay, it is more acidic. Option 2 is correct answer. So yes, Mukisha, very good. Mukisha, yes. Mukisha, idu Mukisha yoda day. Ineke Mukisha day. Mukisha, very good. Mukisha, very nice. Okay. Chaitanya, clear? Chaitanya, clear? Next question is here. Yes. Mukisha, unnோட strong like part எங்க like chemistry ஓட strong part எங்க இருக்கு inorganica physicala ராம்சரண் சொல்லி இருக்கு ராம்சரணோட weak point தான் inorganic னு so முகிஷாவோட strong point எது your strong point in chemistry. Shadow saying 4. Shadow, so tell me what is your name da? What is your name? Time up, yes. We can check. Which of the following is a neutral oxide? Oh, it's very simple question. It's very simple question and no answer. Oh my god. Mukisha, strong in organic. Oh, that's so nice. Organic strong point and what is your weak part in chemistry? Weak part here the chemistry la. Shadow, yes, shadow saying 4. So yes, N2O3 is yes acidic in nature. N2O4 is acidic. N2O5 is also acidic. And N2O, NO, CO and H2O is actually neutral oxides. Okay, it is actually neutral oxide. So correct answer is 4 only. Okay, correct answer is 4 only. Yes, very good. So next question is here. So tell me your name. I'm writing shadow. Okay, I don't know. Shadow. So your answer is correct. Okay. Last 10 seconds. Yes, time up. So the one which does not form pentachloride. Okay, so pentachloride, one which does not form pentachloride. Yes, okay, so that means pentachloride we can say EX chloride. So EX5. So EX5. So we know that when you consider nitrogen, so there is no vacant orbitals. Okay, there is no vacant like d orbitals. So what is the correct answer? It's very simple. This only is the correct answer. Okay, there is no vacant orbital. Okay, pentachloride should form. So the correct answer is nitrogen only. Okay, option 1. Yes, Mukisha, yes, you're correct. Okay, option 1 is the correct answer. Okay, Mukisha. So next question is here da. So tell me now, what is the correct answer? The boiling point of following hydride follows the order. Okay, boiling point. Okay, sir, deleted the option. So if you want, I will give you hint. Down the group, boiling point increases. Okay, boiling point increases due to van der Waals force. Due to van der Waals force. Due to van der Waals force. So you're saying 3, okay? Yes, actually, but there is a exception. But in case of nitrogen, NH3, okay, so it will form hydrogen bond. Hydrogen bond, okay. So when you consider this statement, yes, correct answer is this only. But there is an exception, guys. There is an exception. When you consider NH3 contain hydrogen bond. NH3 has hydrogen bond. So actually correct answer is this only. Option A is correct answer. Okay, option A is correct answer. Option 1 is correct answer. Why? Because nitrogen NH3 la hydrogen bond irukku. Okay, hydrogen bond is present in NH3. So correct answer is option 1. So tell me, what is the correct answer here? Shadow, the actually concept and everything is correct, but there is an exception. So inorganic nale exceptions tha. Okay. Come on. So quick answer pannunga. So the correct acidic character order. Okay, acidic character order da ketirukku. So I will give you a hint. So size increases. Okay, if size increases, easy to break the bond. Okay, easy to break the bond. Easy to break the bond. So size increases, easy to break the bond. Okay, now tell me the correct answer. 4, 3. So here also you can see size. So what will happen? Size increase agumbodhu easier bond break panna mudiyum. Okay, size increase agumbodhu it is 3, ma'am. Okay, Shadow, what is your name da? What is your name? I'm writing Shadow only. So what is your name? What is your name? So it's very easy to break the bond. So what is actually acidic character means? It should form H plus. Okay, it should form H plus. So yes, H plus it should form. Okay, what I'm taking E. Okay, E minus and H plus it should form. So H inga irundhu in the bond easier break agano. In the bond easier break agano. Yes, very good. Audio is not clear, Ada Ganesh. Audio is actually clear. Audio is actually clear. Yes, da Shadow, you are right. So I don't know your name, so I will write Shadow only. Shadow correct. So Ganesh, its audio is clear only da. So guys, yes, Karthi ma'am. Okay, then I will write Karthi. Karthi. Yes, da. So yes, audio is not clear. So every students are saying audio is clear. Now you are saying its audio is not clear. the best oxidizing agent among the following. Best oxidizing agent. Write best oxidizing agent. Yes, ma'am, now clear. Now clear, Ada. Okay. Hello. Hi, Jay. Hello. Hello, Jay. Sai Sriram. Hello. So tell me, what is the correct answer, da? The best oxidizing agent among the following. Which one is the best oxidizing agent? So which one is best oxidizing agent from the following? So yes, I will tell you. So when you consider, this is the best oxidizing agent. Actually, SO2 and TeO2 and SeO2, all these are oxidizing agent, but they asked best oxidizing agent. Okay, so when you consider SO4, okay, so SO4 means it will +1 to +6. Okay, it will form +1 to +6. And next is TeO2. Okay, so when you consider TeO2, it will also show +4 to +6. Okay, it will show this is also show +4 to yes, this is also show +4 to +6. And TeO2 will also show +4 to +6. Okay, so when you consider this, okay, which one is more oxidizing agent? Which one is more oxidizing agent? This is an oxidizing agent, this is also oxidizing agent, this is also oxidizing agent. But here, this one is more oxidizing agent. SO2 is also the oxidizing agent, okay. It is oxidizing agent. But when you consider, they asked best oxidizing agent, okay. They asked best oxidizing agent. So, best oxidizing agent is SeO3, okay. Sorry, SeO2, okay. I hope it's clear. Option, yes, Ganesh, correct answer. But நான் அதுக்கு முன்னாடி சொல்லியிருக்கு option 3 அப்போ உன்னோட நேம் எழுத முடியாது. Yes, SO2 is also a oxidizing agent only, but they asked best oxidizing agent, okay, which shows maximum catenation property. So after this question I will give you a 10 minutes break, okay. After this question I will give you a 10 minutes break. Which shows maximum catenation property. Which shows maximum fourth option. Ganesh is saying fourth option. Really? Bharani, go and study your chemistry. Biology. Go and study your biology. Which element will show maximum catenation property? Here you are saying, Ganesh is saying for oxygen. Oxygen, it seriously show catenation. Check bond energy, okay, check bond energy. So, check bond energy. Yes, Bharani, you are right. Correct answer is option A only. Okay, very good, Bharani. So, Bharani, very good. Correct answer. Say, I go and eat, come. Okay, now you are saying you will go and eat and come. So, you are not listening my class and you are just coming in between and you are going, okay. So, yes, nice. Marani, go and study your biology, okay, because you have exam tomorrow. Still sitting here. So, I will give you a 10 minutes break. Okay, I will give you a 10 minutes break. $12 minutes break I will give you. So yes, your time starts now. No, you're not watching, I can understand, okay. You're not answering and you're saying you're watching. No, I don't believe you. Yes, I will give you more questions. So after that, after the break, okay. Lots of stress. உனக்கு என்னடா stress இருக்கு, படிச்சா மட்டும் போதும்ல. So yes, Hello guys. Lots of stress. என்னடா lots of stress? என்னடா lots of stress இருக்கு? படிச்சா மட்டும் போதும்ல. ஸ்ட்ரெஸ் எல்லாம் வரும்போது அப்போ தெரியும் என்ன ஸ்ட்ரெஸ்ஸுன்னு. இப்போ படித்தா போதும். சிம்பிள், ரொம்ப சிம்பிள் தான் இந்த டைம் ஆக்சுவலி. ஓகே, ஸோ we can start. Guys, are you ready? Guys, are you ready? So I think you all are ready. Yes. So here is the next question. The next question is here. Yes. Atomicity of sulfur in rhombic sulfur. Yes. Atomicity of sulfur in rhombic sulfur. Rhombic sulfur na enna? Atomicity na enna? Okay, recall all these things. Okay, what is rhombic sulfur? Rhombic sulfur la evlo sulfur irukku. So atomicity means total number of atoms. Okay, atomicity means total number of atoms. So I will give you 1 minute. 1 minute. Come on, quickly. Quick answer solungada. So what is the correct answer? Atomicity of sulfur in rhombic sulfur. Okay, rhombic sulfur oda atomicity. What is actually atomicity? Ma'am, I'm back. Oh, sapta chada. So tell me, what is the atomicity of rhombic acid? Rhombic sulfur. Rhombic acid I'm saying. Rhombic sulfur oda atomicity. Atomicity of sulfur in last 18 seconds. Quick. I am late. Oh, tandoori. Yum. Have da. So, Enoch, let's the game begin. Yeah, let's the game begin. So, tell me, what is the answer? So, tell me the answer. Enoch, Shabari CA. So, tell me, no answer, nothing. What is this? So, I will explain. So, atomicity means total number of atoms. Okay, total number of atoms. Okay, in rhombic sulfur. So it is very simple. It is 8 da, 8. Okay, 8 rhombic sulfur la 8 sulfur irukku. Okay, 8 sulfur irukku. So next question is here. Which is the most volatile compound? Okay, which is the most volatile compound? HF is most volatile compound, ada? Are you sure? So volatility is inversely proportional to boiling point. Volatility inversely proportional to boiling point. So if boiling point increases, volatility decreases. Boiling point increases, volatility decreases. Okay, so we know that in case of HF, okay, I will tell you in case of HF. Okay, so HF na we know that HF la enna irukku, hydrogen bond irukku. Okay da, hydrogen bond is there. Okay, hydrogen bond is there. So hydrogen bond means it's very strong. So it is not volatile compound. HF is not volatile compound. I can see. Next answer is Veda Shiva is saying 4. That is HI. Okay, so HI, when you consider HI, HF, HCl. Okay, when you consider HI, HCl, HF. So when you consider HCl oda boiling point is like 184 or 189. Okay, and when you consider HBr oda boiling point is 206. Okay, 206. Yes, and HBr. Okay, 206. And HI oda boiling point is actually more. Okay, it is 243. It is 243. So when you consider which one is, now tell me what is the correct answer. Because HI has less bond energy. Yes, bond energy is less, but HI's bond, like boiling point is more. Boiling point is more. Why? We know that boiling point will increases with atomic size. Okay, with atomic size. Okay, atomic number, or the size is increasing. Okay, so what will happen? Boiling point will increases. Okay, atomic molecular mass increases. So what will happen? Boiling point will also increases. Okay, so yes, here tell me the correct answer. Tell me the correct answer. So molecular mass increases means boiling point will also increases. Okay, molecular mass. So when you consider HI, so HI molecular mass is high, and HBr molecular mass is high as compared to HCl. Okay, so now tell me what is the correct answer? 𝐂𝐻. Yes, 𝐂𝐻, you are right. HCl is the correct answer. Okay, I will write 𝐂𝐻. What is your name? 𝐂𝐻. Yes, 𝐂𝐻. Yes, 𝐂𝐻. So then 2. What is 2? Yes, 2 is HCl only. Yes, 𝐶𝐻. I will write 𝐶𝐻 also. Yes, guys, correct answer. Then we are moving to next question. So here is the next question. So yes, write the answer. Acidic strength. So size is increasing. We know that acidic strength means H plus should form. Yes, H plus should form. So here we know that size is increasing means we can easily break the bond. Okay, so size increases means bond energy is less. Okay, bond energy is less. So what will happen? So it will easily form H plus. Okay, yes. 𝐶𝐻 is saying A. 𝐶𝐻 is saying A. 𝐂𝐻 is saying A. Okay. Any other answer, guys? Any other answer? Okay. So nice. Very good. You are right. Okay. Let me check. So yes, HI. Yes, more. HI more. This is, we can cancel this. And HBr, HCl, HF. Yes, correct answer only. Yes, 𝐶𝐻 and 𝐂𝐻. So next question is here. Yes. Yes. 𝐶𝐻𝐬. Yes. 𝐶𝐻𝐬𝐬. Okay. Because HI will release proton very easily. Yes. Yes, correct only. So proton easily releases means acidic character will increases. Okay. Ganesh, now here, which one is halogen acid in liquid? Okay, liquid halogen acid. Which is liquid halogen acid? Very good. Ganesh and 𝐂𝐻 saying correct answer. Yes. That means we know that hydrogen bond is there. Okay, hydrogen bond is there, and high force is also there. That means high, like strong intermolecular force. Okay, strong intermolecular force is there. So it is liquid. Okay, this HI is liquid, and this is HCl is gas, and HBr is also gas, and HI is gas. So I think who gave the correct answer first? Ganesh. Yes, Ganesh. So I will write Ganesh. And Vedash, 𝐂𝐻 and Ganesh. Very good, guys. Vedashiva give the correct answer. HF high boiling point. Yes. So I will write Veda also. Veda. Very good, Veda. So next question is here. So yes. So you can write the answer. Now you guys are saying option 4. 31 seconds more. Electronegativity. Which of the following properties? Sequence. Good holds. It is more. Yes, correct. Hi Ritish Raj. Hello Ritish Rajan. Hi Ritish. Veta, your answer is 2. You don't know my name. You really don't know my name? Find my name. Find my name. Okay. We can play a game. Find my name. So, electronegativity, yes. I am from Karnataka and you said you're in Bangalore. Then why are you taking Tamil? If you want to take Tamil, then so yes, I think give the answer first. I think Enoch give the yes. I am fine. I am fine. I am super fine. So who gave the answer first? Enoch gave the answer first. Yes, Enoch gave the answer first. Very good, ma'am. How are you? Yes, I am good. Yes, correct answer is electronegativity only. Yes, so fluorine more electronegativity, after that chlorine, bromine, iodine. Okay, so correct answer is electronegativity. So I think Enoch give the answer first. Yes, hi Jaya. Enoch, very good. Enoch, hello. Hi Jaya. Yes. All these questions are PYQs da, but I didn't write the years. Okay, so all the questions are PYQs only. Okay, Veda, but you deleted that option. Okay, so Veda, VQs. Okay, VQs you want. Veda, yeah, hi Venda. Yes, option A. To electronegativity. Okay, electronegativity, fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine. Okay, so correct answer is option B only. That means 2 only. Okay, so then we can move to next question. Chlorine can remove. So listen properly. Chlorine can remove which one? Mugatan, what is your problem? What is your problem? Yeah. Venta, very good. Enoch is saying 1. Venta is saying 1. Yes. So nice. Write the answer also. I mean, write the explanation also. Yeah. Neet with Geetika. Hi, ma'am. Hello, Geetika. So, tell me, Ganesh, it's 2. So, listen, guys. Chlorine can remove like lesser reactive element. Okay. So, when you consider chlorine and fluorine, which one is more reactive? Lesser reactive. Okay. So, I will write Veda, Enoch and Balaji. Veda, Enoch and Balaji. So, correct answer is, yes, chlorine can remove Br minus from NaBr. So, it will form NaCl. Okay, it will form NaCl because chlorine is more reactive than. Okay, yes, thank you so much, Indra, thank you so much. So, like the session. Okay, if you like the session, just like the session. So, yes. So, chlorine is more reactive than bromine. So, chlorine can replace bromine from NaBr? So correct answer is 1 only. Fluorine less reactive. Okay, so fluorine is more reactive than chlorine. And chlorine, it's same only. Can't replace. Okay, so option A is the correct answer. Okay, yes. Then I will give you next question. Hello Jaya, I'm getting my first. Can I increase my score too? So you got last year 493. Ah. Okay, this month you are getting like 493. Consistency is very important. Okay, consistency and discipline is very important. So give you 100% and follow like I already upload one strategy video. Okay, how to east to west. Aswathi Mam is the best. Oh, thank you. So happy. I feel very shy. Yeah, Gopika Mam is fine only. She's fine. She's taking CBSE class right now because CBSE exam irukalla. So adukapram she will also come and take Neet classes. Okay. And guys, Gopika Mam 28th and 29th ku Chennai and Madurai varudhu. Okay. So 28th ku Madurai varum, 29th ku Chennai la varum. So yarachu Chennai Madurai and the side la iruka? How to control during, okay, after this we can discuss. Okay, how to control fear during preparation. So like prepare maximum. Okay, prepare maximum, like do maximum questions. So now actually konja panic type person da. Okay, enake exam time agumo. Okay, that you can go and meet Gopika Mam. She is coming to Chennai on I think 29th. Okay, this month 29th Gopika Mam Chennai la varudhu. ஸோ உங்களுக்கு பார்க்கணுன்னா கீழே டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் பாக்ஸில் ஒரு லிங்க் இருக்கும் அண்ட் அந்த லிங்க் போய் ஃபில் பண்ணால் மட்டும்தான் கோபிகா மேமை பார்க்க முடியும். ஓகே, ஸோ ரேண்டமாக போய் கோபிகா மேமை பார்க்க முடியாது. ஸோ அங்கே ஒரு லிங்க் இருக்குது. ஸோ அந்த லிங்க்கை கிளிக் பண்ணிவிட்டு என்ன கோபிகா மேம் லைக் அது ஃபார்ம் ஃபில் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, ஸோ அந்த ஃபார்ம் ஃபில் பண்ணுங்கள். அப்போ உங்களுக்கு கோபிகா மேமை பார்க்க முடியும். ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ் yes, I will come next time. Okay da, எனக்கு class இருக்கு. ஸோ அதனால வர முடியாது. ஸோ next time definitely வருவேன். ஓகே, next time definitely வருவேடா. ஸோ Veda yes definitely I will. So yes. ஸோ எக்ஸாம் ஃபியர், நார்மலி எக்ஸாம் ஃபியர் எப்படின்னா லைக் நீங்கள் லாட்ஸ் ஆஃப் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணும்போது அப்போவே உங்களுக்கு ஒரு கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் கிடைக்கும். ஓகே, ஸோ கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் கிடைக்கும்போது எக்ஸாம் ஃபியர் லைக் உங்களோட அந்த ப்ரிப்ரேஷன் ஃபியர் எல்லாம் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கலி ரெடியூஸ் ஆகும். ஓகே, ஸோ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின் பண்ணுங்க. அப்போ உங்களுக்கு ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கலி ஒரு கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் இருக்கும்ல, எஸ் பண்ண முடியுது, எஸ் இந்த கொஸ்டின் இப்படி இருக்குது, அந்த கொஸ்டின் அப்படி இருக்குன்னு ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கலி ஒரு ஃபீல் வரும். ஸோ அந்த ஃபீல் வரும்போது லைக் என்ன ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கலி அந்த ஃபியர் கம்மியாகும். ஓகேடா? எஸ் மேம் சென்னை. ஓகே, ஸோ போய் 29th கோபிகா மேமை மீட் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ் தென் எஸ் பேக் டு ஆர் கிளாஸ். So next question, ayyo, Balaji and Veda saying like 4. I don't know what is the correct answer. I will give you 1 minute anyway. So எல்லாருமே இப்போவே அந்த ஃபார்ம் ஃபில் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே ஆமாம், I have dreamed to see Gopika ma'am. She only boost up my preparation in biology. Oh, that's so nice. It's very nice. So go and meet Gopika ma'am. First fill the form. Okay, ஃபார்ம் ஃபில் பண்ணால் மட்டும்தான் உங்களுக்கு கோபிகா மேமை மீட் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, ஸோ ரேண்டம் பர்சனுக்கு அப்படி போய் மீட் பண்ண முடியாது. ஸோ இப்போவே ஃபார்ம் ஃபில் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஸோ அண்ட் லாட்ஸ் ஆஃப் கிவ் அவே பிளான் பண்ணியிருக்கு அண்ட் லாட்ஸ் ஆஃப் கிஃப்ட்ஸ் பிளான் பண்ணியிருக்கு. ஸோ எனக்கும் லெரின் மேமுக்கும் அன்றைக்கி கிளாஸ் இருக்குது. ஸோ அதனால் கிளாஸ் மிஸ் பண்ணக்கூடாதுல்ல, ஸோ அதனால் வர முடியாது. ஸோ நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் நாங்களும் கண்டிப்பாக வரும். ஓகே ma'am, in the group become more negative of less. Ma'am, parents also attend meeting or parents waiting in waiting area. So your parents also can meet Gopika ma'am. Okay, don't worry. So அவங்களுக்கு மீட் பண்ண முடியும். So don't worry da. Yes, I can see Balaji. So I will write first Balaji and Veta. Veta and Balaji. Kore time I solludhu. Balaji. Balaji and Veta. Very good. Ganesh. Inoj ma'am, continue. And Ganesh. So let me read. Which of the following pair not correctly matched? Okay, we can check. A halogen which is liquid at room temperature. Halogen, room temperature, that is bromine. It is correct only. Okay, it is correct. The statement is correct. Bromine, room temperature, liquid state. Okay. So next one, the most electronegative element is fluorine. No doubt, it is fluorine only. Most electronegative. Periodic table, most electronegative is fluorine. So the most reactive halogen is fluorine. Yes, most reactive halogen of fluorine. Okay, most reactive. Seekrama reaction and explosion, like explosion no. Idhula da halogen la da nadakum because avlo ena heat liberate pannadu. Okay, it is highly exothermic reaction. So the strong oxidizing halogen is iodine. No, strong oxidizing halogen is not iodine. It's wrong. So correct answer not correctly matched. So correct answer is 4 only. Yes, very good. Correct answer is 4 only. Okay, Balaji. Yes, Renju. Miss say yes, Renju. Tell me da Renju. Hi. So ellarume QCA session like pannunga. So we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question, guys. Yes, Ganesh. Correct answer is 4 only. Okay, correct answer is 4. Balaji, Venda, Renju. Yes, I can see everyone. So next question is here. You can see. Yes. Follow soda. Electron affinity. Okay. Now this is PYQs only. Okay, we are doing PYQs only. You're studying 9th standard layada. So now you are preparing. You started to preparing Neet. Now you started to preparing Neet from 9th. That's really nice. Veda, yes, Veda. Veda, are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from, Veda? Ma'am, but 12th portion allam full for. I think so. I want to start scratch within 40 days. Okay, within 40 days. So, already padichitena, I will tell you. Already padichitena, like, nammaloda normal, like, namakku enna verum. Ayyo, na marandute Dharmapuram. Okay. Marandute abdi or feel varunda. Ayyo, na padichadu maranduten. Proper-ஆ நீங்க படிச்சிருக்குனா அது உங்களுக்கு ப்ராப்பரா ஞாபகம் இருக்கும். ஓகே, ஸோ ப்ராப்பரா நீங்க அது படிச்சிருக்குன்னா அது ப்ராப்பரா உங்களுக்கு ஞாபகம் இருக்கும். சித்தூர், எஸ், நைஸ். ஃப்ரம் பாலக்காடு. ஓகேடா. பாலக்காடு ஆனோ. நைஸ். Balaji saying 3, Inoj is saying 3, and I think Veda is also saying 3. Ganesh is saying 3. Okay, so electron affinity. So tell me, guys, what is electron affinity? Electron affinity. So tell me, what is electron affinity? Electron affinity. So tell me, what is electron affinity? What is electron affinity? Now, just a second. So now what is the correct answer? Yes. Electron affinity is measure of energy change in occur when neutral atom gases phase as electron to a negative anion. Okay. Okay, that's so nice. So electron gain பண்ணும்போது release ஆகிற energy. Okay, release ஆகிற energy. Energy required to gain electron. Yes, very good. Energy required. Energy loses when electron is like gaining. Okay, so electron gain பண்ணும்போது energy lose பண்ற energy. Okay, so energy required to gain electron. Okay, that is the correct answer. Yes, very good. I think everyone give correct answer. So I will write everyone's name. Okay, Veta, Enoj, and Ganesh and Veta and Balaji. So I will write everyone's name. Okay, Balaji, Enoj. Any other one? Any other students? 3 is the correct answer. Okay, so normally we will think idha answer nu think pannula. So normally we will think idha answer. Okay, so but inga oru exception irukku. Okay, exceptions are very important. Okay, so yes, then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. Okay. Okay. Veta is saying which one is highly electronegative element? Which one is highly electronegative element? It's very simple question. It's very simple question. No, not option 4. Not option 4. Electronegative element. Which element shows highly electronegativity? Which element show highly electronegativity? Now only we discussed. Okay. Now only we discussed. Veta, everyone. Now everyone is saying 2 only. Yes, correct answer is Enoj only gave the correct answer. So I am writing Enoj. Yes, correct answer is this. Option 1 is correct answer. Ganesh, no, I am not considering your answer, but because you already told that it is 2. Okay, so now Enoj is saying 1. So now you are saying 1 because of Enoj. Okay, so now we can start. So electronegativity, we know that fluorine க்கு தான் electronegativity maximum இருக்கு. Okay, so அது நமக்கு தெரியும்ல. So electron negativity fluorine க்கு அப்புறம் oxygen தான் இருக்கு. Okay, so அதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் chlorine bromine வருது. Okay, அதுக்கு அப்புறம் oxygen க்கு அப்புறம் தான் chlorine and bromine வருது. Okay டா, so correct answer is option 1 only. Okay, option 1 is the correct answer. Then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Are you, Ganesh? Don't cry. Okay. Don't cry. Ganesh, where are you from? Enoj, where are you from? Veda Dharmapuri la. Dharmapuri. Ganesh, where are you from? Sorry ma'am, confused with electron gain enthalpy. Okay, electron gain enthalpy. That's the reason I'm again and again repeating. So you guys are making silly mistakes. Okay, you guys are making silly mistakes. So try to reduce that mistakes. Okay, Okay, that is very important. Okay, you're from Kanyakumari. Oh, it's really nice place la, Kanyakumari. So actually I want to come Kanyakumari to visit. I have plan. Not Dharmapuri, Dharapuram. Okay, Dharapuram, Tirupur district. Okay, Tirupur district. Okay, Tirupur. That I know. Tirupur. Madurai. Okay, Madurai. Oh yeah, Gopika Mam is coming to Madurai da. Madurai only. Gopika Mam is coming to Madurai on 28th. Okay, that's so nice. Then you can meet Gopika Mam. Okay, So fill the form. Okay. So form irukku description box la, fill the form. Yes. So next question correct. Halogen with alkali. Okay. Yes, it's so simple question. So careful இருக்கணும்டா, question careful பார்த்து, option careful பார்த்து analyze பண்ணிட்டு எழுதணும். Okay. Ganesh, yes, Enoch, Veta. Yes, so I will write. Hello Karth, what is your name? Karth, Karthi, or it's Karth only. What is your name? So everyone quickly like the session. Quickly like the session. So yes, we can check. The answer is yes, correct da. The correct order of reactivity. Fluorine ku da reactivity, adukku appuram chlorine, bromine, iodine. Correct order is 1 only. So I think Veda give the answer first. And Ganesh. Then Enoch. Very good guys. So நீங்க உங்களோட அப்பா அம்மாவுக்கு இது ஷோ பண்ண முடியும் ஆக்சுவலிமா. அப்பா அம்மா நான் நல்லா பண்ணியிருக்கு கியூஸில், என்னோட நேம் எல்லா கொஸ்டின்லேயும் மேம் எழுதி இருக்குது. ஓகே, சொல்ல முடியும். ஓகே, பிகாஸ் எல்லா கொஸ்டின்லேயும் உங்களோட நேம் இருக்குது. ஸோ அது சொல்ல முடியும், நான் நல்லா பண்ணுறேன். ஓகே, யூ கேன், அவங்களும் ஹாப்பி ஆகும்ல. ஸோ யூ கேன் ஆல்சோ ஷோ மேம், லைக் பாருங்கள் அப்பா அம்மா என்னோட பேர் லைக் யூடியூப்பில் வருது லைக் வருதுப்பா. ஸோ இட்ஸ் வெரி ஹாப்பி, அவங்களும் ஹாப்பி ஆகும். ஸோ ஓகே, நெக்ஸ்ட் கொஸ்டின் இஸ் ஹியர். Yes, 100%. It's true. So அவங்களுக்கு தான் லைக் நமக்கு ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு அச்சீவ்மெண்ட் கிடைக்குதுன்னா நம்மளை விட அவங்க தான் ரொம்ப ஹாப்பி ஆகும். ஓகே, பேரண்ட்ஸ் தான் ரொம்ப ஹாப்பி ஆகும் டெஃபினெட்லி. Lowest, yes, no doubt. It's very easy question. Ganesh, are you sure? It is 3, it is 4. It is 4, Ganesh and Karth. Karth, what is your name da? Karthi or Karth? Enoch, I. You can show to your parents. Okay, they will definitely become pride. Yes da. So Veta and Karth. Yes, very good guys. So what is the correct answer? What is the correct answer? Priya is saying 2. How we can say it's 2? Lower boiling, lower bond dissociation energy. கேட்டிருக்கு questionல. Lower bond dissociation. What is bond dissociation energy? It's energy required to break the bond. Okay, energy required to break the bond. So இங்க low energy எங்க இருக்கு? Low energy எங்க தேவை? break bond பண்றதுக்கு lower energy எங்க தேவை? simple, iodine தான். because iodine ஓட size பெருசா இருக்கு. So bond strength கம்மியா இருக்கு. Okay, bond strength is less. So it is very difficult to break that bond. Okay, it is very difficult to break that bond. So correct answer is 4 only. Okay, correct answer is 4 only. Then next question is here. I think this is the, no, this is not the last question. Next one is the last question. Okay, do it well. 1 minute I will give you. Okay. Hello, Priya. Priya, question clear? Priya, question clear? Ganesh, what happened, Ganesh? So next time, Enoch, Ganesh is saying 4 node. Karth is saying 3. Mallikar, hi da. Mallikar, yes. 1, yes. Correct answer is 1 only. Okay, so correct answer is 1 only. Yes, Enoch said first. Enoch and Karth. No, Karth give correct, wrong answer. Ganesh and Veda also give correct answer. Okay, Mallikar, yes, Mallikar, next time. Okay, so fast எழுதணும். Okay, so correct answer எழுதணும், fast எழுதணும். அதுதான் important. Okay, அங்கதான் உங்களுக்கு என்ன நீட்ல மார்க் ஹைக் ஆகும். Okay, so மார்க் இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகணும்னா like less timeல accuracy important. Okay, accuracy very important. Okay, so time management important தான். So what is which out of the helium argon? Okay, so இங்க என்ன halogen compounds, halogen noble gases இருக்கு. So noble gasesல less compound, helium-தோட compound தான் less compounds இருக்கும். Okay, but இங்க argon, krypton and xenon-ஓட compounds எல்லாம் xenon யாரோ சொல்லியிருக்கு. xenon actually xenonல தான் compounds ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு. Okay, xenonல ஜாஸ்தி compounds இருக்கு. So then guys, we are moving to last question. Guys, are you ready? We are moving to last question. Guys, are you ready? If you are ready, give me some fire in the chat box. If you guys are ready, give me some fire in the chat box. So everyone like the session. Everyone quickly like the session. Ready, ma'am? Yes. So quick-ஆ எழுதணும், quick-ஆ ஆன்சர் எழுதணும். ஸோ quick-ஆ ஆன்சர் எழுதுனா மட்டும்தான் உங்களோட நேம் போர்டில் எழுத முடியும். ஓகே, ஸோ யார் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 3 ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸோட நேம் எழுதும். ஓகே, ஸோ ஐ திங்க் யூ ஆல் ஆர் ரெடி. சென்ட் த லாஸ்ட் கொஸ்டின் இஸ் ஹியர். ஓகே, கம் ஆன் quickly. So I'm just come on. Who will write the answer first? Okay, ma'am. Okay, who will write the answer first? I'm checking. Okay. 𝐂𝐻 So I am going to write their names. Can I write? 12 seconds more. 10 seconds more. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. Yes. So yes, correct answer 𝐂𝐻 and 𝐂𝐻 and 𝐂𝐻. And I will write Veda also. Okay, I will write Veda also. Only 3 students. Heda, the correct order of solubility in water for helium, neon, argon, krypton, xenon is actually xenon is more soluble. Okay, xenon, after that krypton, argon, neon, helium. Okay, so correct answer is 3. Okay, correct answer is 3 only. Okay, Mallikar and Ganesh, clear ada? It is correct answer is 3 only. Okay, first 𝐂𝐻 give the correct answer. After that Karth, what is your name? I mean again hi Shivatan. Yes, hi Shivatan. So guys, don't cry. Okay, don't cry. Definitely next session. Okay, next session என்னைக்கு இருக்குன்னு பார்த்துட்டு சொல்றேன். Karthik. Okay, Karthik. So then I will write Karthik. Okay, Karthik. Hi Shweta. So yes guys, so உங்களுக்கு like எவ்வளோ MCQs பண்ண முடியுதோ maximum questions பண்ணுங்க. Okay, so Ganesh is smiling and he's crying. Okay, don't worry. Okay, Shweta, hi, I am good. How are you Shweta? How are you? So like எவ்வளோ questions உங்களுக்கு பண்ண முடியுதோ maximum questions try பண்ணுங்க. Okay, maximum அந்த questions ட்ரை பண்ணும்போதே இல்லைனா கொஸ்டின்ஸ் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணும்போதே யூ வில் கெட் எ கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ். ஓகே, ஸோ அந்த கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் என்னை ஸ்லோலி பில்டப் பண்ணாலே உங்களுக்கு ப்ராப்பராக படிக்க முடியும். ஓகே, ப்ராப்பராக படிக்க முடியும். ப்ளீஸ் ரைட் Veda Shiva. Okay, then I will write Veda Shiva. Okay, I will write Veda Shiva. Okay, clear, with heart, with lots of heart. Okay, hi Kavin. Hello Kavin. So guys, இது என்ன maximum questions. Okay, இந்த few daysல, இந்த 40 daysல maximum questions நீங்க பண்ணணும். Okay, the questions are boost up my preparation. Yes, obviously question will boost up. Okay, question will boost up your, I am again and again repeating, questions will boost up your confidence. Okay, if you are doing questions, so yes, உங்களுக்கு தனியா questions பண்ண முடியுதுன்னா automatically please write my name also. Okay, definitely I will write your name, then I will take a new page and I will write everyone's name. Okay, so yes, I will write everyone's name. Okay, so I will write 𝐻𝐻𝐻 is there, 𝐂𝐻𝐻 is there, and Ganesh is there. Ganesh is there, and Karthik is there. So you guys did very well. Okay, so ninga ellaru Ganesh enada Kavin, okay, Kavin is also there, so I will write Kavin. So Shweta, okay, I will write Shweta is there. So guys, maximum question பண்ணுங்க. Okay, சஸ்திகா. Okay, சஸ்திகா நான் இப்பதான் வந்திருக்கு சஸ்திகா. ஸோ இது வரைக்கும் வரல. எல்லாரும் சீக்கிரமா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. பிரதீப். ஓகே, ஐ வில் ரைட். ஸோ சீக்கிரமா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. ஸோ 50 ரீச் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா ஐ வில் ரைட் எவ்ரி ஒன்ஸ் நேம். ஓகே, பிரதீப். ஓகே, ஐ வில் ரைட் பிரதீப் ஆல்சோ. ஓகே, பிரதீப். ஓகே, யூ ஆர் ஆல்சோ இன் நம்பிக்கை பேட்ச். ஆடா, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு தெரியும்ல நம்பிக்கை பேட்ச் என்ன ஆன்கோயிங் தான் மேம். ஆல்சோ ரைட். ஸோ ஐ வில் ரைட் அஸ்வதி ஆல்சோ inside. Okay, so yes, you guys are heroes la, neenga da heroes. So yes, heroes and heroines. So நம்பிக்கை பேட்ச் ongoing da. Okay, so நம்பிக்கை பேட்ச் ongoing da. So உங்களுக்கு இப்போ நம்பிக்கை பேட்ச்ல என்ன ஜாயின் பண்ண முடியும். அண்ட் ஸோ லைக் இங்கே ஜாயின் பண்ணாத ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்காக. ஓகே, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு இப்போது என்ன நம்பிக்கை பேட்சில் ஜாயின் பண்ண முடியும். ஆஃபர் ப்ரைஸ் இப்போவும் இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஆஃபர் ப்ரைஸில் தான் இப்போவும் போகுது. பிகாஸ் ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் உங்களுக்கு 12th போர்ஷன் தான் நடக்குது. ஓகே, ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் 12th போர்ஷன் தான் நடக்குது. 12th ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்னால் எல்லாருக்கும் டென்ஷன் இருக்கும். மேம் 27th தான் எக்ஸாம் முடியும், அப்போ என்ன பண்ணணும்? டோன்ட் வரி, இப்போ உங்களோட என்ன போர்டு எக்ஸாம் ப்ராப்பராக பாருங்கள். ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறம் ஏன்னா இப்போ 12th போர்ஷன்ஸ் தான் போகுது. ஓகே, 12th போர்ஷன்ஸ் தான் போகுது. ஏன்னா 27th அப்புறம் தான் 11th போர்ஷன்ஸ் இருக்கும். ஓகே, 27th அப்புறம் தான் 11th போர்ஷன் இருக்கும். ஸோ டோன்ட் வரி, ரைட் யுவர் நேம். யா திஸ் இஸ் மை நேம் ஒன்லி, அஸ்வதி. Okay, this is my name only. Okay, Srinivasa, it's your name. Okay, so you can join now also. Okay, இப்போ join பண்ண முடியும். Offer price ongoing da. Okay, offer is ongoing, so you can join now. Okay, so don't worry. So எல்லாருக்கும் ஒரு டென்ஷன் இருக்கு, மேம் நான் இப்போ எனக்கு எக்ஸாம் இருக்கு, 12th எக்ஸாம் தான். ஸோ டோன்ட் வரி, இப்போ 12th போர்ஷன் தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. ஓகே, இப்போ 12th போர்ஷன் தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. ஸோ டோன்ட் வரி. ஸோ இப்போவே உங்களுக்கு ஜாயின் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, இப்போவே உங்களுக்கு ஜாயின் பண்ண முடியும். 27th அப்புறம் தான் என்ன 11th போர்ஷன் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணும். ஓகே, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு 28th ஜாயின் பண்ணலாம்ல லைவ் கிளாஸ்க்கு. ஸோ டோன்ட் வரிடா. நானும் 12th தான் மேம். ஓகே, தென் யூ கேன் ஆல்சோ ஜாயின். ஓகே, டோன்ட் வரி, உனக்கும் ஜாயின் பண்ண முடியும்டா. ஓகே, பாய்டா. ஸோ ப்ராப்பராக ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுங்கள். உங்களோட செஷன்ஸ் எல்லாமே மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணுங்கள். ஸோ அந்த கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணும்போது உங்களுக்கே ஒரு கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் கிடைக்கும். ஓகே, யூ வில் கெட் அ கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ். ஸோ அந்த கான்ஃபிடென்ஸில் என்ன, ஸோ அந்த ஸ்லோலி அந்த கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் பில்ட் பண்ண போதும். ஓகே, ஹாய் பை பரணி. ஸோ பரணி, ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட் ஃபார் யுவர் எக்ஸாம். ஓகே, பரணி, ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட் ஃபார் யுவர் எக்ஸாம். Yes, Veda Shiva. Yes, okay. Oh, definitely. Okay, thank you ma'am, with lots of love. Yes, lots of love da. Lots of love, with lots of love. So proper padinga, proper prepare பண்ணுங்க. All the best. Okay da. Yes, thank you. Bye. Yes, lots of love. Bye. Good night. So proper padinga. Okay, bye da. Bye. Bye. Why are you crying, Ganesh? So we can see you tomorrow. Tomorrow class irka illa. Day after tomorrow. Don't worry. I will come again, okay?